Welcome back, everybody. We are about to continue the PGA part of things. I think we're doing the waste management one, like with the like the waste management trucks as like the tee boxes and shit. I don't remember what the fucking because every course in this game is based off of a real course, which is fucking awesome. Um, Also, another thing is, I'm so happy that you guys are enjoying this because I'm also really enjoying it. Um, I've like literally the last four streams I've done on this thing, or three streams I've done on this thing, have literally gotten 30 plus views in less than 24 hours. So the fact that you guys really enjoy it makes me happy because I really enjoy it. I'm guessing it's just telling me I can upgrade my power and shit. Hmm. Maybe I should. Okay, I can almost afford. I can almost afford the recovery. I think this is how I'm supposed to do it, at least. I don't know. If I'm doing something wrong and somebody else in the chat knows more about this game, please let me know. GPC Scottsdale. I'm also gonna play. Well, not play, but I'm gonna watch YouTube while I play.
2K Sports in association
Actually, no,
with the PGA Tour are thrilled to present.
I kind of want to play this one.
race for
This
the
one's actually one of
Legends
the ones I
Cup.
really want to play.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the greatest show on grass. We're at TPC Scottsdale for the first round coverage of the WM Phoenix Open. Hello and welcome to 2K Sports. I'm Luke Elvey. It's great to have your company as always. Alongside me is Rich Beam, and out on the course is Henny Kuyak and John McCarthy, who'll be following all the action. And Beamer, before we take in all the action out on the course, just a few thoughts on TPC Scottsdale that has quite a bit of action around it.
You know, look, it's so funny to talk about because, yes, we know what 16 is like. We know what 17 is like. We know all the interesting and fun things that go on around there. But don't kid yourself. This is still a pretty darn good test of golf. I mean, you get some really tough holes, you know, holes 5 through 8 on the front 9 that'll capture your attention. And then you got a couple of ones, 11 through 14 on the back 9 that can come up and bite you. But I tell you what, I know players love playing here. The golf course always in great shape. It's just, you know, you got to keep your mind on the golf and what's inside the ropes instead of outside the ropes, and that's sometimes impossible.
Well, Rich,
Oh, I just barely made that.
First with an underpar score.
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie
Tom
the first.
Kim?
Good start.
Mr. Tom Kim.
Finds himself in a share of 4th place at the moment. Well, as we head to the second hole at Scottsdale, it's an important tee shot, Rich.
Sneaky driving hole here, Luke. You got some bunkers on the right-hand side that you can't quite make out, and you got a little bit more room down the left-hand side. Most players will bail it to left, though. You find that rough and makes that second shot just a little bit more difficult.
Oh, it should be nice.
To reach the green here.
Okay, never mind. I guess not.
Facing a little up and down here to save the par. Well played. If he makes this, he'll save his par. Nicely
Beautiful.
played. Moving on up the leaderboard now after that hole.
Why is my mouse all the way up
Rich,
there?
I can see your eyes
Sorry,
light
guys.
up when you got on the tee here at 3. You love this tee shot.
Oh, tee it high and let it fly, my friend. You know, you got to take a chance on bombing it out there. Even if you hit in the fairway bunker, even to the right in the rough, or further right into that washout area, it'll just be a layup and a short third shot. You find the center of the fairway, that thing can scamper out there, and you got a short second shot in. This is a definite risk versus reward par 5.
That's nicely done.
It's still on the
That
green.
shot safely on the green. Time to catch up with that fabulous Korean, Tom Kim. That is hunting for the hole.
Where the hell did he even take the shot from? Was he in the bunker?
Putting for birdie. And he's down there. You got a read?
Okay, my money is on a right to lefter.
Well, that's beautiful. Just sink her on in there.
Well, that one's come off the blade with intent. And makes it. What a bomb. Currently 2 under for the day.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Well, hopefully coming off the back of a birdie, Rich, we find ourselves on the first short hole of the day, the 4th.
Yeah, distance control is super important here. You got bunkers left and right and short as well. You got to hit it the right distance as this green chases away from you just a little bit to make that shot even tougher.
Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
To my eye, it's looking like 38 feet.
Oh, 13-footer coming up here. This one started out on a good line. He finds himself with a share of the lead. Over to 5 we go now, Rich. Another par 4, and again, it feels like just ball in play.
Yeah, you really kind of have to manufacture some kind of shot shape. Just the bunker on the right-hand side, but there's really not much to this tee shot. It can actually lull you to sleep.
Well, when he exploded onto the PGA Tour, Tom Kim was everyone's second favourite player, wasn't he?
Oh,
He's
yeah.
got that bright, effervescent vibe about him, and he just seems to play the game with a kind of enthusiasm of youth.
I kind of like how you said Tom Kim was the second favorite player on tour. Listen, I get it. You know, there's always going to be one great, big, popular guy. But, you know, Tom is that breath of fresh air, isn't it? He's a young kid. He comes out here. He's smiling. He plays with exuberance. He's in love with the game, and he shows it when he's out there, doesn't he? I think that's why it makes him a fan favorite, because he looks like he's having fun doing what he loves to do.
The tee shot here at 6, Rich, just sort of sits against the player's eye, doesn't it?
There's 5 bunkers out there, Luke, that are perfectly placed, especially the 3 down the left-hand side. That's what the player's eyes are drawn to. Only the biggest hitters, though, can fly them all.
Sitting at 1 under.
I'll get
So it
up
looks
there.
like it's come out a little soft out of that fairway bunker. Probably won't reach the green. And here we are with the 3rd shot.
Fucking what? Nah, you're fucking with
Players
me,
left
dude.
with an opportunity to get up and down here from the sand. Oh, just snuck over the edge there. And this one is for bogey. Just 1 off the lead after that hole.
Even. I gotta come down 1 or 2 more shots.
There's few par 3s tougher than this 7th hole at TPC Scottsdale.
I don't think there is one. I mean, you got deep bunker right and to the left-hand side to a green that just seems to repel golf balls time and time again. This is just, it's such a tough shot.
This is a fairly lengthy putt here. Ooh. Just 6 feet between he and the hole.
He's got this to move into a tie with Tom Kim.
No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. Shot shaping is the order of the day at TPC Scottsdale. It looks like we've got another one here on the dogleg left par 4/8.
I'm going to say
That's
more
bunker.
avoidance is necessary
okay.
here, Luke. Those 2 down the left-hand side, you want no part of them. They are nasty.
Looks to be going with the 6 iron. This putt is from long distance.
You can cut the tension down here with a knife, guys. He's got this to go in front of Tom Kim.
And just about 8 feet left to the hole. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. Okay, to the closing hole on the front 9, Rich, and the tee shot requires some accuracy once again.
It does, but it's actually a little bit more generous for the shorter players. For the longer players, it actually narrows up right there because they can't quite carry that fairway bunker down the right-hand side, so they might run out a little bit too far to the left.
Hey, there we go on the green.
Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. Henny, what's he facing with this putt?
37 feet out for this one.
They're going to like the look of this one. That's in the circle of friendship. 5 feet coming up to the cup.
Who doesn't love a par putt?
Well, I'm interested in my buddy Beamer's thoughts at this duel after 9 holes.
Well, after 9, so far so good. It's great to see these two players stepping up, getting the best out of the games. It'll be interesting to see exactly who's going to be ahead at the end of the tournament.
Coming up from the bunker. Those fairway bunkers, they can be tricky. Tougher shot in golf. Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par. Ooh, that almost went down. An opportunity to make a par here.
This one's pretty straightforward.
And gets that putt to drop. Gutsy effort.
In trouble off the tee in that fairway bunker with that putt, saves the par. Well done.
There's a bit of water that comes into play here at TPC Scottsdale, and it gets right in your face on the tee shot on 11.
Yeah, it's the first thing that you notice, and you don't stop noticing it until you get on the 12th tee box, Luke. It's all down the left-hand side. The most intimidating tee shot on this golf course by a long shot, including the 16th.
Even for the day. And now left with this to move into a tie for 7th. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
You know, to my eye, it's looking a little left to right.
Well, that'll maintain the momentum. Nice par putt.
Fucking beautiful. I love it.
By a couple of strokes now. The 12th at TPC Scottsdale is not as popular as the 16th in terms of par 3s, but it still presents a test, doesn't it?
It's still fraught with danger.
Oh, that's got to be right up there.
Left. If you hit it too long and too far on the right-hand side, obviously you're coming in the water. This is a hole you just want to find the left front portion of the green, 2-putt, and go away.
Setting up from the first cut here in the green. And this next putt, it's for bogey.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
And unfortunately heading in the wrong direction on the leaderboard after that hole.
And I'm still above Tom, so I'm happy with
Rich,
that.
the 13th is a par 5. Yes, more room if you lay it back, but you want to get after it so you can try and get on this green in 2.
Most definitely. Even if you find the fairway bunker down the left-hand side, there's a 50-50 chance you might be able to get it on from there, but you got to avoid the water on the right-hand side. That's just a massive, massive no-no.
Hey, nice on the green.
Here, Rich, getting after this par 5 in 2.
As they should. What a play. Hopefully they'll be rewarded for that play.
Chance to sneak into the top 5 here. Ooh, a little bit of a rush of blood by the looks of it. And this one to move into the top 10 on the leaderboard. Well, what a way to bounce back. Nice putt to hole. And that will take him now to even par.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
Standing on the tee at 14, it feels like a slight reprieve after the challenges we've had before.
This is probably the most comfortable tee shot these guys will face all day. That bunker's not in play. Fairly generous driving area. Go ahead and just get on it.
His second shot here. Only 2 shots off the pace.
That's gonna hit
Bumped
bunker.
in for the 5-iron.
Yep.
Oh, no one likes a plug lie. Really, just getting it out of the bunker is a big deal here. Well, that's a golf shot. He'll be happy with that one. Just a 4-footer remaining.
This putt, it's to save the par.
So no movement on the leaderboard, remaining at even overall. There's fewer tee shots here at TPC Scottsdale, as intimidating as this one here at 15.
This is such a narrow fairway. The left third of this fairway runs straight towards the water on the left-hand side. It's just no fun. You know that you have a sliver of landing area down the right-hand side to find it, so you can knock it on in 2.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
That's a bunker.
From the sand, looking to get up and down.
I want more loft on it, and I want spin.
And he's got it onto the green, but still outside the range. Bit of work left to do. And he's down there. You got to read.
There's a slope here.
Bro.
It's going to go right to left on the slope.
Trailing by a stroke after that hole. Well, it looks like a pretty benign tee shot if you're just seeing the hole alone, but when you're in the amphitheater of the 16th, it becomes a lot more intimidating.
Something about 20,000 people getting ready to give it to you one way or the other kind of gets your attention pretty quick, my friend. There's not much to it other than the fact that you know what the stakes are, whether you're going to get cheered or beered.
That's a long-range bomb, and with it, puts extra strain on the person chasing behind them. And as we look at the leaderboard, our player out in front is leading by 1. Well, when I get to the 17th tee, Rich, I always think of Andrew McGee, who made a 1 here. But you'd take a 2 or 3.
Listen, I'm going to take anything that's not a 5 or a 6, because you can seriously do some damage to it if you're not on top of your game. This is a great hole.
And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. Okay, John, what's he looking at with this putt?
38 feet.
Oh my
to go.
God.
This is going to be good.
Right on 4 feet. Should make this one. Sitting at 1 under after that hole. Well, we've come to the last here at TPC Scottsdale, but there's still some work to be done.
There's a lot of work to be done. Finding it in the middle of this fairway is not one easy task, even for the longest hitters. That bunker down the left-hand side, the church pews, that sees a lot of action. So the other 2 up there. This is really a hole that you got to thread it out there with either a 3-wood or driver, but it's pretty much one of the most underrated, difficult driving holes on the golf course.
Going with the pitching wedge here. And this is one of those lengthy putts. Good one just to get close. This one's heading on a pretty nice line, I feel. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. And that round finishes with a little tap-in putt. And he finds himself on top spot of the leaderboard as this round comes to a close.
Oh, I won. Or not won, but
See you tomorrow.
I got somehow on the top of the leaderboard.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beam, plus all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's good night for now.
I'll be right back, y'all. Give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. I was just cleaning up some stuff. Alright. Hmm. What in the hell? Okay, well, my next weekly content refreshes in 4 days. Huh. What does this do? Like, what is it? Yeah, Callaway, but like I want to know what the clubs do. Okay. I'm getting 1,000 on. Yeah, I'm buying these tonight. Kind of sucks because is there a way that I can like unupgrade these? I think I might have fucked up. I think I might have accidentally bought, or not bought, but upgraded those clubs when I could have upgraded a different pair. I don't know. I'll buy them when I get the money and I'll check and see.
Good day, folks. It's time to get ready for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, brought to you by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. Welcome back to Scottsdale, Arizona. It's time to bring you all the final round action of the WM Phoenix Open. Luke Elvey here, pleased to have you with us today. Our featured player sitting just inside the red at -1 as we begin today's coverage. This now, his third shot. Wow, that almost went in the hole. John, have you got a read on this one?
Just a slight break to the right in this one.
And he needs this to save par. There it is.
That's my goal, is to get those. But I think those are all immediately better than what I have.
You can't quite see where your golf ball lands. You know there's some bunkers on the right-hand side. You just don't know how far out they do come. A little more room to the left than you can't see, but it's a difficult tee shot all in all.
I don't know.
Nicely done. This one from about 160 yards out.
I gotta check. Like, I gotta probably look up the video.
Good birdie here. And Henny, what's he
Let's
looking
see.
at for this putt?
Setting up this putt 26 feet from the cup.
Oh, he's going to like the look of this. Oh, it's in the hole. Beautiful. And after that hole, he's no longer sharing top spot. He's at the summit all alone. Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot.
There's not a par 5 that I don't think is very sexy, and this one is an all-American beauty. Just miss that bunker on the left-hand side or the rough on the right, and you can just bomb it down there and have a short second shot in.
3 wins already this season. That'll work there. This one looks to be on a pretty good line. This one's for birdie.
Starts off looking good.
Oh, what a bonus. And now onto the par 3 4th hole.
Yeah, tough little par 3, though. That green sits up above the teeing area just a little bit, and the green chases away from the players as well. It's really tough to get
Bunker.
it super close. Finding the green, not a problem.
This would be a great up and down.
I am over.
Good mid-range putt, this one. An 18-footer.
This is for damage limitation.
Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
It's just going to cruise up to the left-hand side.
Leading by a shot after that hole. Now on the
I don't
tee,
like. Now I'm
the
kind of like
5th
stressed.
hole,
Did I
the par
fuck up
4.
my
It is
clubs
sneaky
or
difficult. Just a straightaway hole with that bunker on the right. That is menacing and even funny.
Like, did
I've seen
I-
a lot of shots miss even further right.
could I have like gotten
Oscar
better
Bravo.
clubs right off the rip and I just
And
didn't?
Henny,
I
what's
just,
he
I just,
looking
I
at
don't
here?
get it.
Yeah, he's about 155 from this whole location.
Setting up now, this one from a fairway out. Yeah, this is a big swing of this one. A par putt on the table. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard. After that, the 6th is a par 4.
I gotta
This is
pick
a
out.
quality looking shot, this one.
There we go,
Once you find the
beautiful.
short stuff. And what are we looking at here, Henny?
He's got about 140, I'd say.
And he's safely on the green with that shot. 20 feet to the cup. Oh, that looked like a confident stroke. Oh, beauty. He's currently sitting in 1st place. Hole 7, and it's a par 3. Going with the 5-wood. Close to the surface here, the green side rough. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. On the tee now with the par 4 8th.
And again, you got a couple of bunkers down the left-hand side that your eyes are drawn to, even though your eyes need to be drawn out to the right at that tree. Tons of space out to the right. Those bunkers, those are no good.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Outstanding approach shot. Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole. And that putt will drop, and he'll extend his lead. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
Unless they have a perfect number to carry that bunker, I think you're going to see a lot of players just lay back with a 3-wood, widen that fairway out. You're still going to have just a short iron for your 2nd.
That's tidy. playing from around 150 yards here. Currently leading by 2. Hope it gets a good kick to the left. That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine. A chance to move to 5 under par. John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
Looking like it's going right to left.
Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here. Lovely position for our leader here, Rich. Out in front, but a few holes to go.
Luke, so far, it's been entertaining watching these two go head-to-head. Not too sure exactly how this is going to play out, but so far, so good. Love watching these two compete.
Is this one heading into the sand? This is his second shot. That's on the green, and you never know what could happen. Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
I'd say this is about a 38-footer.
Oh, a 5-footer. It's amazing how tour pros hold these. And that's a way to fight back from a tough break. Well holed.
Yeah, in the bunker, off the tee, great recovery.
Hole number 11 is a par 4.
You better have a clear understanding of what shot you're going to hit here. You can't be indecisive on this tee shot, or it will end up left.
Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
Now he's eyeing up around 160 here.
Lining this putt up from a fair distance.
Oh, whatever left, I would have had it.
Well, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. Let's head to the 12th hole.
That's bunker.
Time to play from the bunker. He'll be disappointed by that. That one finds the water. Found the green side rough. Still, not a bad spot. Well, he wants to limit the damage here. If he can make this, it'll be a double bogey. And he's down there. You got a read?
I've had to read this a couple times because there's a subtle last-minute break at the end. It's going to go left.
Not bad. Okay, step 1 done. And we've found the fairway off the tee on 13. Are we trying to lay up here or find the surface?
Laying up? Did I just hear you say lay up, Luke? Who are you? Nobody lays up on a par 5 from the middle of the fairway, and certainly not you today. Go for it. We're going to take out the 3-wood or whatever it is, and we're just going to let this thing sail, baby.
Asking for this one to break a big way back to the left.
What?
What an opportunity to make a birdie. And as we head to the next tee, our featured player leads by 2. On the tee now, the par 4 14th hole. That was a little untidy, wasn't it?
Yeah, this is lovely.
Oh, he's been putting on a clinic all day. Another beauty by our leader. Always nice to have a birdie putt. Ooh. It's just about 3 feet away.
Nice little par putt here.
And just checking back in with the standings, and he continues to lead this tournament. Well, you can't blame the player for their wanting to get to the green here and 2 from the fairway, but there's plenty of challenges ahead.
I'm laying up 8 days a week and hitting wedge in there close for my 3rd, Luke. No chance I'm taking on this 2nd shot.
A few shots under par at the moment.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
shot.
I hit that in for
And
birdie?
That will take him to 4 under.
That was insane.
And now that finds him in first place. It's time for a one-shotter.
Something about 20,000 people getting ready to give it to you one way or the other kind of gets your attention pretty quick, my friend. There's not much to it other than the fact that you know what the stakes are, whether you're going to get cheered or beered.
Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
This has got loads of movement right to left, this one.
Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. Sitting now at 4 under for the event. Here we are at the 17th, a par 4.
If you're going to take out a driver, be mindful. The fairway does canter from right to left, so the golf ball could kick in that water hazard. Bailing out to the right, there's no shame in that. You always have an opportunity to get it up and down for the birdie.
What?
Into the water on that one. That was wonderfully done. A bogey putt awaits. And he's now 3 under for the tournament. And as we stand on the last tee, it's a par 4. Wow, that was just striped. Standing over his second shot. Now a 3-shot lead over the field. Quality shot, that one. Get this putt to drop, and he'll win the event here. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
What?
Setting up this putt 10 feet from the cup.
I'm still gonna win, doesn't matter.
Well done to this player who was able to tame TPC Scottsdale and walk away with a WM Open victory.
And an impressive victory it was there, Luke, in front of 125,000 fans on this Sunday. That was impressive.
But Henny, that was some impressive play. To take down a rival of that caliber and to win the event, what a performance.
Luke, while they've been out on the golf course, I've been cooking. Here, smell this. We've got to eat up. It's some humble pie. We shouldn't ever have doubted them. There was some spectacular golf out there, and it was a pleasure to watch.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time.
Sorry guys, I'm checking whether or not like the golf clubs work and like what like if they matter and stuff. So just give me a second. So I saved some videos on my phone of like club builds and like stuff like that. I did watch one video and it says that the clubs don't matter, it's just purely cosmetic. So like it doesn't matter what clubs you have, like I guess like customization wise. Like I'm running 2Ks right now or whatever for some of them. Like that stuff doesn't matter. Like the branding doesn't matter. Is what really matters is just the fittings and the like the evo. So like for instance, see how it's emerald? So it's evo. It's an emerald evo, or it's a classic F1 emerald. So those I like that. Like I think the max is ruby or something like that. I think it is. I think the max is ruby. So, yeah. And I don't know how any like I don't know how all of it goes. Like, I don't know how like every single like level works just yet. But I know there's a max level of like ruby, I think. And then realistically, all the other clubs are just cosmetics. So, I'm still probably gonna buy the Callaways just because I want the Callaways. So. I just wanted to make sure that like I wasn't putting fitments on things or putting money into clubs that weren't being useless. But it seems like they are gonna be used for something. It's just not like the clubs that I want are not gonna be like a big jump on like skill level. It's just gonna be cooler looking, which I'm fine with. So. Oh, 10,000? Holy fuck. Congratulations on the victory. Does winning despite some setbacks make it even more satisfying for you? Yeah, of course. 110% it does. Finish 10 interviews. You've advanced to the next tier of rivals. See who you need to defeat in the rivals screen. Okay. I'm not upgrading my clubs anymore. I'm gonna upgrade the clubs that I get after. At least at least not yet. I'll do that later. Oh shit. Genesis Invitational? But yeah, I just wanted to make sure that like me buying clubs, like if me buying clubs wasn't like a good idea, or if like me putting upgrades into the current clubs I have was a good idea, or you know what. But it doesn't matter. It's basically you can have golf bag sets. I'm running just the default one right now, which I honestly shouldn't have put any upgrades into. I should have just kept all the upgrades to then, you know. But it is what it is. Because is what it looks like. And I'll go to like the character stuff really quick so I can show you guys. Rival defeated. These two have won a lot of trophies. Holy fuck. I'll go against the guy that's only won twice. Yeah, I do want to hit the main menu just for a quick second. And also, like, the like things to upgrade unless you get a bunch of them is like pay to win, I guess. Like the attribute, like the little gold things and the what looks like a club handle. I don't know. Apparently those are like those help upgrade your weapon, but they're pay to win. So. Okay. So, I'm gonna go to the bags really quick, the golf bags, and I'm gonna tell you what I mean. Okay, like, so yeah, like golf bag 1, it's the default golf bag. But if I wanted to go to like golf bag 2, 3, or 4, I don't unlock 4 until level 40. But I could take all these golf clubs out and put a whole set of golf clubs into a new one. Same for 2 and same for 1. I'm probably gonna do the same for 1, honestly, because I don't use any of these. I mean, I do, but like I don't like. None of them look good, in my opinion. I am not touching any of these. I'm guessing this is just more balls. Yep, just being like, hey, you got balls that you can use. I don't care. I haven't had to use them once, so I don't plan on using them. I'll wear the Nike shirt just because it's better than the one I had on. That's better, yeah. Alright, so... I wish there was a way to get more money. I think these will help get money. Do I want to do them though? Not really. Holy shit. Yeah. So those are like challenges that you can do to like... I already finished the training one. I need to finish the pro highlights, the course spotlights, the promos, and the map of magic. Okay, I'll do that on my own time. I don't want to bore you guys with that. Like maybe maybe is what I'll do is, well, realistically, part of me wants to keep streaming until I get those clubs. But then again, also part of me is like, well, that could take forever and. Are you sure? Yeah. What the hell? How do you get money? I want money. Let me look up. I have been so obsessed with this game that I have literally hold on. Okay, so these are all different. I just want to make sure that I didn't have any. But yeah, I don't have any duplicate stuff on here. Alright. Because, like, I want to learn the fastest way to make money and stuff like that. I want, like, pretty much I want to tear this game up. I want to tear this game apart to make it, like, easier, I guess, or better. I don't know. I got a reward for what? Oh, 300 XP. That's cool. Player progression. Almost level 40. Okay, cool. Okay, I'll be 1 second, guys. Well, fuck it. I can't figure it out. There's like, I don't know of any like money methods or anything that's gonna help me like get better at like money or faster money. Basically people were just telling me what I already knew. Only thing I didn't change was I I changed something that cause like to like level up your my player stuff. Like you need these settings and stuff. It'll make it a lot easier and stuff like that, which I do have those on there anyways. I just didn't have one of the things that he said, which was the like scout camera, because that's what I was trying to find when I had it before, like the perfect swing on, because the perfect swing when you had it on didn't, or the legendary at least, or whatever it was, didn't allow you to have the scout camera, which I really like the scout camera, so I wanted to keep it on. So yeah, and then also like the replays. I don't want to see replays. I really don't care. I just want to play, get the nice shots, and then go to the next hole. It also moves a little bit faster too, so that way it's not like I'm taking years and years to fucking get shit done. So. But I don't think there's any like VR or VC or whatever methods to like
2K Sports and the PGA Tour, proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. From the beautiful Pacific Palisades in California, it's the first round of the Genesis Invitational. Andrew Catalan here, joined by Rich Beam and Luke Elvey, and we've got Henny Koyak and John McCarthy down on the course. Rich, this should be a fun week. We've got so many great storylines, including a rivalry with our featured player. Before we get into that, take us through this course. What are some of the big keys out there?
I think it's not only the golf course, but the history behind it, Andrew. If you look back, Ben Hogan had a great run here, won 2 LA Opens here, also the US Open. I just look at this golf course as it's so special, so difficult, but it's
Come on,
right
stop
in front of you.
lagging.
There's nothing hidden about
Hell
it.
yeah.
It's right there for the taking, but in the end, though, it's going to beat you up pretty good if you're not on top of your game. This, to me, is probably one of the most complete golf courses you can play in the U.S.
Just too long on that one. Henny, what do you see in this putt?
A tricky little slider here, downhill, moving to the left.
That was straight as fuck.
Well, now still a lot of work to be done. John, you're down there. What can you tell us about this putt?
Well, from my viewpoint at least, looks around 29 feet.
Can I turn my putt preview on? Because I like to keep my putt preview. Settings. Putt preview. Unlimited. Yes. Thank fuck. Okay, that changed the difficulty a little bit, didn't it? Without the putt previews. Oh shit. Got camera on and putt previews. 143. That's 1.43. That's not too bad. Wait. Okay, yeah. That should be fine, I think. Yeah. The putt preview I need.
He's looking for this to break left. A 3-foot putt.
You know, some bogeys are good bogeys.
Here's a look at the way things stand. He is in a tie for 9th.
Yeah.
And now teeing off on this par 4. This is dicey, to say the least.
Wait, so it doesn't matter. Even though there's a perfect swing on it, it doesn't fucking matter. Watch.
Pulling hybrid out of
See,
the
it
bag.
doesn't matter.
Big shot out of the green side bunker. Oh my! This putt is for par. As we take a look at the leaderboard, we show you our featured player is in a tie for 10th. Teeing off here on the 3rd.
Okay, so you guys can turn legend mode on and put perfect swing on it. It won't matter because I've literally fucked up all my swings already, and it hasn't corrected them.
Bad shot, bad break, whatever the case may be, that did not work out well. Going with pitching wedge here. This is a 6-footer. And he moves to even par for the event. And now here's a look at the par 3 4th.
This is a spectacular par 3. Ideally, players want to hit a tee shot that moves significantly from right to left and moving with the contour of the green. If they can do that, then they've got an opportunity to hit it really close. If they challenge the pin off the tee shot, well, it could come up short in that bunker, and that is a massive no-no.
See, it doesn't matter.
Now, wouldn't it be nice if this one went down?
This putt puts him in front of Max Homa.
John, your green side, what do you see in this putt?
Pretty sure this one's moving to the left.
Here's the 4th shot. Just one stroke off the lead. Okay, let's see if we can manage a double. Wow.
See, doesn't matter at all.
6 feet to the hole. Too much power on that putt.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
doesn't
moving on
matter.
to the next. After that hole, our featured player is sliding down the leaderboard.
Rich, the PGA Tour is basically a power game these days, although the 5th here at Riviera forces players just to hold off the tee.
The fairway does run out about 310 yards off the tee, and players not necessarily going to hit driver here. They have to be mindful that the fairway pitches significantly from right to left on their tee shot. From there, they're hitting their second shots downhill again to a green that chases away from them front to back. Again, a simple looking second shot, but a difficult one to get close.
Um, honestly, previews. Yeah. think this is what I had it on before. Yeah, I can see, like, yeah. I'd much rather have it be like this, honestly. No point in doing all that other shit. Basically, guys, play it however you want. Like, for me, pro amateur is pretty fine. With the perfect swing is also pretty good. I'm gonna be honest with you, it does fucking nothing. Having 1.22 instead of 1.53 is whatever. Like, it's okay. As long as this is up at least a little bit, like, you know, as long as it's, like, not 0. Basically, don't play on amateur. Play on pro-am and just put perfect swing on, and you'll get all these nice settings. It'll basically be like you're playing on amateur, but you're getting an XP multiplier. You'll have, like, your scout camera, you'll have all your grids, you'll have everything. This is what I'm gonna just keep it like this, because honestly I like it like this. It's not like I'm not making any XP, and it's not like I'm making too much XP, so it's not like, it's pretty decent, I'd say. I like this way I have it, where it's, so yeah, I didn't even need the videos. I literally just did it my own way, pro-am, and just put perfect swing on it, boom, it's done. Because then it keeps all your shit, like your swing meter, all that fun shit. Because, like, with all the other shit, you can't see how much power you're putting into it. Like, it's not worth it. So this is perfect. It lets you see your power, all that fun shit. Like, here, let me see if does Pro do it? So Pro just makes it to where you can't have any putt previews. Your lie angle's on, which I don't see why any of that means. So yeah, there's not a difference at all. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep it at this. If you just want to have fun and enjoy the game for what it is, but want to also make a decent amount of XP every time, this is perfect for you. If you want to try hard and get a bunch of XP and shit and break the game, that's fine. Do it the other ways, but it's not worth it. This is perfectly fine. So this is what I'm going to use, because yeah, I like it, because I can actually see shit. Like, I can R yardage. Like, this is fine for me. I like this. Yeah, this
Needs to hold on to the fairway.
This is way okay. Like, yeah, I'm okay with
He's
that.
setting up for his second shot. 5 shots off the pace.
That's bunker.
Seemed to lose the
Wow.
handle on that shot.
Now, coming out of the rough, missing the green was always in the cards.
This putt for par here. John, what's the line on this putt?
I think this one's moving right to left.
Yeah, see, that's perfectly fine.
Putting early on has been less than stellar, but that one,
So,
that's more
yeah.
like it.
I would 100% just recommend the one I did,
Now at +4 for the round.
because you're not making it too easy and you're not making it too hard, and you're still getting a decent amount of
6, one of the most
XP too.
magnificent holes, not only at Riviera Country Club, but in all of golf.
So now I think all I really need to figure out, because I've already figured out, like, my settings for everything, you know, like the swing settings and all that fun shit. Like, I've already figured all that out. I just need to figure out the club stuff, like the fittings and what they do, and like I also need to get my favorite looking clubs, which are, I mean, that'll be easy. Upgrade them all, and then I think I just need to just figure out more as I go, really. I mean, obviously I know everything, like, I know golf stuff. It's just this game is new and different and odd. Like, I've never played a PGA game, so.
Opting for the 6 iron. Yeah, not a bad shot, that one. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
He's looking at around 14 foot, I'd say.
That's a shame. Got a little bit too much of that one. A bit of
What?
frustration starting to set in as the par just misses the hole.
There's a whole ass
Standings, our
Genesis
leader
car
has a
right there?
one-stroke advantage.
Okay.
Now teeing off on the par 4 7th hole.
The fairway bunker down the left-hand side comes in quicker than you can imagine, and so players want to try and hit it out towards the far right part of it, but again, you push it a little bit, and now the Barranca comes into play. If you find the fairway, happy days. This green is probably one of the most severe tilted from back to front. Players need to make sure their second shots land past this hole in order for it to come back down towards the hole. You will have a downhill putt, but it's better than coming up short.
7 feet left.
Crucial to save this par.
But yeah, one thing I will say.
As we take a look at the leaderboard, our leader is up by 1.
One thing I will say about this game is, it is a lot to take in. It will be.
We've reached the 8th hole. It's a par 4.
It'll be a lot of like trying to get things, figured out, learn how all the things work, all that fun shit. Like I'm still learning. I don't know everything yet. But I really enjoy this game, and I do recommend it. It's fun, especially if you have friends that want to play it too. So yeah, like for me, I just need to figure out like basically how everything works. I'm still new to it, but I'm not even gonna use the videos that I've saved because at this point none of them have fucking made any sense. So I'm just gonna play the game for what it is, and we're gonna have fun with it.
Wow, what a swing right there.
Be good.
All right, the putter can come out now. Henny, your green side. What do you see in this putt?
The perfect leave. Uphill, right to left.
That putt goes in. Time to make a move. The tee shot at number 9.
Only the big hitters are going to be able to carry that fairway bunker down the left-hand side. Most players are going to try and avoid it and even miss it the fairway out to the right-hand side, which is not a bad miss. From there, the second shot is directly uphill. Deep, deep bunkers on the front right part of this. That is not the place to miss it. Anything that's a little bit long will leave you a downhill putt, but that's the safe play.
This putt left for birdie. This putt starts off nicely. And it goes in. We begin the second 9 with a par 4.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively. Lovely, lovely rhythm.
Now from the green side bunker.
Fucking what?
The mission is simple here. He has to get up and down.
Why? Fucking why?
Let's see what happens out of this bunker.
Let's
see how aggressive it becomes out of the sand.
I am literally gonna cry.
The beach is not where you want to be right now. "13 feet to the cup." John, give us a read on this putt.
Yeah, this is not going to be easy. It's going downhill, moving to the left.
And that one will drop. And after that hole, he is slipping in the standings.
I'm not gonna get.
The par
I'm not.
5 11th, one of the better scoring holes on the course. Players are thinking 4 when they stand on this tee.
It's just a long straightaway part.
I'm not getting out of this.
Runway, if you like. Both sides of this fairway flanked by huge
That fucking
eucalyptus
green
trees,
really
which frames
ruined
this
me.
tee shot brilliantly. You find the fairway, second shot, once again, straightforward. You must avoid that bunker front right at all costs. That is deep and nasty. You're not going to enjoy being in there.
You don't say.
How close was that to going in? An opportunity for a birdie here. I like that kind of fight. That shows resilience.
Up and down out of the bunker for birdie here, Luke. Job well done.
When you stand on the 12th tee, Rich, you're thinking to yourself, oh, a couple of strong back-to-back par fours, and it starts right here.
This is where the golf course gets extremely difficult, Luke. This tee shot moves from left to right, but massive overhanging eucalyptus trees down the right-hand side prevent you from hitting a high draw over them. Once you're in the fairway, though, your second shot is to a green that's really not as big as it should be for such a long hole. And there's a famous tree just short and left of this green, Bogey's tree. Not because of the score, because Humphrey Bogart used to sit there and just watch everybody butcher this hole.
Now, 8 shots back after that hole. Rich, the 13th hole. Slightly different look off the tee.
It's really cool. This tee shot is framed by large eucalyptus trees, both right and left, requires a draw. Nothing else to do. You have to move this golf ball from right to left off this tee. If you do it correctly, well, that golf ball could chase down there miles down this fairway. You find the fairway down there, you're going to love the second
Oh my
shot.
God,
It's
that's
difficult
right next
get
to
when
it.
The pin is all the way back left in this little peninsula. You miss it a little bit left there, you're going to find the Barranca, and you're probably going to find a bogey or worse.
Now at 6 over for the round.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
The 14th, Rich, I know it's dear to your heart, the par 3. You made an ace there in tournament history, won a car. How do you tell the players to play it?
Hit a 7-iron, a high little draw 7-iron, and 2 hop it right in the hole, Luke. That's what I suggest. That makes it easy.
And a par putt awaits him. And he's down there. You got a read?
I've got it going right to left here.
That one from long range. Wow. Now 7 shots behind after that.
Let's check out the 15th. It's a par 4.
It's a great par 4, and yet there's some players that have seen it a little bit differently lately. I always saw it as a dogleg from left to right. Just avoid that fairway bunker down the right-hand side. And this is an interesting green. It's got a high spot on the left, and it's got a low middle section and a high section on the right-hand side, and you never have a flat putt. It is always breaking one direction or another, and it's either straight uphill or straight downhill. This is the most difficult green on the golf course by a long margin. If you see it differently, you can hit it down the right, down 17 fairway, but I fail to see how that's any kind of advantage.
After that hole, our featured player is making a move. Now to 16, it's a par 3. That one was hit too hard.
Oh.
Looking to get up and down from here. All right, going to need this one to save par. All right, Henny is with this group. Henny, what do you see?
This is an outside chance. Maybe a lag putt even. He's got 30 feet.
That one drops. Here's a look at how things stand. It's a 1-shot lead. Time now for the par 5, 17th hole.
At all costs, do not hit it in that fairway bunker down the right-hand side. Anywhere to the left, even in the rough left, is just fine. From there, your next shot should be laid up out to the right-hand side. Third shot, straight back up the hill with some kind of wedge. It can be an easy birdie if you get the distance on your third shot spot on. If you get it wrong, however, you could have some issues.
Navigated that bunker beautifully on that shot. Now the putter's out.
Big opportunity here, a putt for birdie. Quick look at the leaderboard, and it's a 2-shot advantage for our leader. Time for the tee shot at 18.
tee shot up the hill, fairway tilts significantly from left to right. Missing it out to the right is a massive no-no. You'll be blocked out by a bunch of eucalyptus trees that you cannot hit it through. Second shot is to a green that actually tilts away from the players, not towards them, even though the second shot is uphill. Green is historically one of the firmest on the golf course, and getting it close is nearly impossible. It is a heck of a finishing hole.
The putt goes in, and the good news is that it looks like this player will be around for the weekend. Hey, you never know what can happen, but above the cut line and looking good.
Alright. I just barely scathed by. So,
It'll be an early tee time tomorrow for our featured player, but hey, any tee time is better than no tee time.
They'll take it. They fought hard to make this cut, and they certainly did. Let's see what they can produce.
So that will do it for today. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. We'll see you next time.
I'm gonna be honest. This game has so much in it. There's so much that you need to take into account, like, what the hell? What the fuck was that? Anyways, like, this game is great, but there is a lot of, how do I say it, like, there's a lot to take in. I don't know. Anyways, so realistically, all I have to do, really, because, like, I've gotten my difficulty and I've gotten my, like, game settings, like, I've gotten my game settings and my difficulty set, like, they're set, like, I'm not changing those are gonna stay there probably forever. That's taken care of. Now I just need to learn the game. I need to learn the club stuff. I need to learn the my player stuff, like all the my player stuff. I need to learn, like, clubs, the character, everything, and then, like, playing the actual game, like making better decisions when I'm, you know, on the course, stuff like that. Like, there's a lot of stuff I need to learn still. So there's a lot of stuff I need to do in this game, and a lot of stuff that's gonna be fun to do in this game. So this is gonna have a lot of replay value too. So this is gonna be a lot of, like, this is gonna be something that me and my buddy and Xander, we can all play a lot and have fun. So that'll be that, and then, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go right into the next tournament.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour are thrilled to bring you the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Welcome back to Riviera. It's the final round of the Genesis Invitational. Andrew Catalan here. Pleased to have you back with us. We'll be following our featured player who currently sits inside the top 30 as our coverage begins. 5-iron on the way. Well, don't let this opportunity slide by. An eagle chance. Henny, how tricky is this one?
You know, I've been prowling around. It's definitely uphill and moving to the right-hand side.
8 feet left to the cup.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
So there's stuff like that I need to learn, like the putting. Like I could have made that putt and had eagle, and I would have been way further up where I needed to be. You know, stuff like that. So it's just like stuff like that I need to get better
Time
at.
for
Like
the tee
there's
shot
just
on this par 4 hole.
there's just a lot of stuff I still have to learn. That and like, you know, I don't know if like, you know, I don't know if it's like, oh, you know, I finished this and then I have another area that I can go and do.
That's
Stuff
the
like
type
that.
of swing you want to take with you every time out.
I don't know if there's a stop
This
to this
player
game, you know?
won their last event. Let's see if that momentum carries on.
Well, it's certainly in their favor, isn't it? Winning breeds winning. It wouldn't surprise me to see them win again this week.
Let's check in with Henny.
Setting up this putt 15 feet from the cup.
That looked good for a while. 5 feet remain. Now to the tee of the par 4 third hole.
Oh, I shanked it.
That's a disappointing shot. Ooh, I think this one's coming up short. Let's see what happens out of this greenside bunker. Needs this putt to save par. We have a par 3 on this one.
This is a spectacular par 3. Ideally, players want to hit a tee shot that moves significantly from right to left and moving with the contour of the green. If they can do that, then they've got an opportunity to hit it really close. If they challenge the pin off the tee shot, well, it could come up short in that bunker, and that is a massive no-no.
Here's a par putt.
Beautiful.
And as we move to the 5th, it's a par 4.
The fairway does run out about 310 yards off the tee, and players not necessarily going to hit driver here. They have to be mindful that the fairway pitches significantly from right to left on their tee shot. From there, they're hitting their second shots downhill again to a green that chases away from them front to back. Again, a simple looking second shot, but a difficult one to get close.
Putting for birdie here.
Ah.
Just 3 feet to the cup.
I'll be right back, y'all.
Trailing by a few shots after that hole. The 6th is a par 3.
Alright. Would you guys hate me if I just told you that I was sitting here for 20 minutes trying to figure out the attribute system and the like the whole my player stuff? Because apparently I was wrong about the rebirth. I thought the rebirth was something that like resets your character in full and then you could like go and redo it. That's not it. Apparently the rebirth is once one of your characters gets to level 90, you can make another character that will immediately be boosted to 25 or 24, I think it is. And I think that's like a one-time thing. Again, if anybody who has played for a long time knows more about this, please correct me if I'm wrong. And then also, I believe, like, for me, like right now I'm using the sculptor or whatever. So my plan is there's 4 other attributes, I think. There's groundskeeper or greenskeeper, powerhouse, magician, and technician. And what I meant by this game has a lot of replay value is it's not only suggested or recommended, but it's encouraged that you try at least every attribute. So I plan on making 4 more characters that are the other attributes, you know, greenskeeper, powerhouse. You do need a powerhouse and a groundskeeper or a greenskeeper for something. I don't know exactly what it's for, but I've heard that you do need them. So like, you know, I'm gonna get a greenskeeper and a powerhouse at some point, but I want to get this character to level 90 first. And then yeah, like you need those 2, and then you can just try the other 2. Which I'm going to have 1 of each, so I'm gonna have like 5 characters in total. So I'll have a bunch of replay value to play. So you guys will never have no content to watch on this. If you guys really enjoy it this much, because I've seen, you know, right now we have 12 people, and I've only been streaming for 2 hours. It's kind of died down a little bit since it is later in the night. But like if this is something that you guys do enjoy, and you want to keep seeing, I will 110% keep playing this. And it'll be something that I enjoy, you know, streaming. And if you guys don't like it, just say that, and I won't stream it, and I'll just play it in my free time. I just figured, you know, if I'm gonna be playing it and actually like streaming it, I might as well try to learn everything. Maybe I'm trying to dive too deep into it,
That's a touch of the Freddie Couples rhythm right there.
it's, you know,
That wasn't full of courage,
You know?
that shot. Second shot here on the 6th.
fuck? Oh, okay. Also, guys, if me stopping and like looking up videos and stuff, to try to like learn more about the game is annoying, please let me know. Tell me in the comments. And I won't do that anymore. I'm just trying to learn more about the game as I'm playing it, and my way of doing that is watching videos to kind of teach me. Again, if you guys don't like that, let me know and I will stop. I'll just keep playing it and learning on my own, or learning in my free time, okay? I just wanted to like let you guys know that like if you guys don't like that, let me know and I'll stop.
Three feet to go here to the hole.
This is important. Big par putt here.
Sitting at 4 over for the event.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Wow, cannot hit it much farther than that.
Okay.
We're gonna
We'll
see
get out
what
of
can
it.
happen out of the fairway bunker.
Needs a little members bounce to the right.
Oh my god!
All right, a longer putt remains.
How did I do that?
That looked good all the way. A chance here for par. What a recovery, Rich.
In the bunker off the tee. Good job getting this back in play.
Well, let's see what happens here at number 8. Let's go down to Henny.
This is playing long. It's uphill.
Oh, that sounded nice.
That was a thick lie. Okay, green side, and the goal now is to get up and down.
Oh my god, if the pin wasn't in.
Trying to save par.
If the pin wasn't in, I would be in.
He is climbing up the leaderboard after that hole. And now teeing off on a par 4.
You know what I also
You're going
realized?
to be able to carry that fairway bunker down the left-hand side. Most players are going to try and avoid it and even miss it the fairway out to the right-hand side, which is not a bad miss. From there, the second shot is directly uphill. Deep, deep bunkers on the front right part of this. That is not the place to miss it. Anything that a little bit long will leave you a downhill putt, but that's the safe play.
Setting up in the first cut.
You know what I also realized? The sculptor's not supposed to be good at putting, but I've smoked my last couple putts.
This appears to be a safe shot. A chance to save par. Trouble early in this hole, but what a way to close it out.
Bunkered off the tee, wasn't able to find the green, but saves the par with that putt.
Big shot out of the green side bunker.
Sit.
A chance now to move into the top 10. And the birdie putt drops. Let's take a look at the leaderboard, and he is currently in a tie for 8th.
Getting closer to that top spot on the leaderboard. This is getting interesting.
3 over par. That's a good-looking shot there. He's standing over his 3rd shot. He's 2 shots back. Let's move one step closer to the lead here. This putt for a share of 4th. All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
Let's
One here. This one's going
go.
down the hill as well as moving to the left.
A long par 4 this hole.
This is where the golf course gets extremely difficult, Luke. This tee shot moves from left to right, but massive overhanging eucalyptus trees down the right-hand side prevents you from hitting a high draw over them. Once you're in the fairway, though, your second shot is to a green that's really not as big as it should be for such a long hole. And there's a famous tree just short and left of this green, Bogey's tree. Not because of the score, because Humphrey Bogart used to sit there and just watch everybody butcher this hole.
4 feet to the cup. Just
Beautiful.
one off the lead after that hole.
Oh, I'm catching up.
The 13th hole is a par 4.
It's really cool. This tee shot is framed by large eucalyptus trees, both right and left, requires a draw. Nothing else to do. You have to move this golf ball from right to left off this tee. If you do it correctly, well, that golf ball could chase down there miles down this fairway. You find the fairway down there, you're going to love the second shot. The difficulty gets when the pin is all the way back left in this little peninsula. You miss it
please
over
be
left
good.
there, you're going to find the Barranca, and you're probably going to find a bogey or worse.
Now lining up this putt, still some meat on the bone.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
Oh my god.
You can hit me a 300-yard drive, but I prefer to sink one of those every time. What a
I
monster.
tied it up,
This 14th
boys
hole is a
and
par three.
girls.
Luke, it's a very simple hole in my mind, but for the mere mortals who are playing this game, it can
Oh.
be difficult because this green is not deep, but it's certainly wide, and it does tilt from right to left at a pretty good clip. Historically, it's not the easiest par 3 on this golf course, but for me, I think different.
Dude, I made that?
He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Looks like this will move to the left-hand
Ah.
side as it goes up the hill.
It's just about 3 feet away.
That's alright.
And that will drop him to 2 over now for the tournament.
And moving down the leaderboard as well.
That's a textbook swing. Time for the second shot here at 15. This is a 5-iron.
Well, that approach shot seemed to catch Max Homer's attention. Nothing to roast there. Fantastic shot.
Here's a look at the leaderboard, and he is tied for the lead.
Gotta like it, moving up the leaderboard, never a bad thing.
Here's the par 3 16th hole.
Oh,
That
please be
was
good.
Such a pure swing.
No.
And from the bunker. This is a long way away. This one on a good line.
Oh,
All right, let's walk away with a bogey here.
where am
Here's
I
a look
at?
at the updated leaderboard. Our featured player in a tie for 4th place. Teeing off here on the 17th hole.
At all costs, do not hit it in that fairway bunker down the right-hand side. Anywhere to the left, even in the rough left, is just fine. From there, your next shot should be laid up out to the right-hand side. Third shot, straight back up the hill with some kind of wedge. It can be an easy birdie if you get the distance on your third shot spot on. If you get it wrong, however, you could have some issues.
Target practice with these approach shots, just like that.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
Okay, Henny, give us a read here.
The only movement in this putt is by the hole, and it's to the right.
He improves to 1 over par for the tournament.
Moving up the leaderboard, I like it.
Second shot here at 18. A putt for 66 on the day. Henny, you're right there. What can you tell us about the putt?
This is so long, I don't even have words for it. It's just long. He's done a nice job there.
This putt from 8 feet away. And a par to finish out the round.
Come on, tell me I'm good. Did they win? Did I somehow bring a...
Rich, just an incredible
I
performance.
beat it!
Back-to-back wins on tour.
Impressive. Absolutely impressive. Winning breeds winning, but it also takes a lot out of you. So to contend again the week after winning, boy, I'd say this player is something special.
That will do it for us today. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. Have a great night.
Dude. Ain't no goddamn way. The Genesis Invitation. I don't know how the fuck I won. That is wild, dude. I can almost buy the clubs. The way I'm like doing these ones is like what fills out the text bar like the most. Just like that one does. This one fills out. This one fills it out more. So look at this one, and it gives you more. Sensation. Oh my god. I have a lot of messages to go through. Well done on your latest win, Ken. If you're looking for a fresh challenge, you can compete against some of the world's best golfers in ranked multiplayer. If you really want to improve your game, the rewards from ranked multiplayer serve as one of the best ways to fast track progress. Okay, so basically is what you're saying is play ranked. This is Tiger Woods' company, but I'm gonna say no. This is the company he's sponsored by, I think. I love you, TaylorMade, but no. Sorry. Are you up for a little friendly competition, Ken? Come on, it'll be fun. I'm open to giving you a bit of an advantage if you like. I'm open to showing you who's the boss. Bring your lucky socks, you'll need them. That's funny. Congrats on the victory, Ken. Great game, really. You were in the zone. I'm coming for you next time. I got new pants. I'm sorry, Ping, but I'm gonna have to say no. If maybe I got more money for being on certain teams, I would, but not worth. I can sign on a fucking title list now. Oh fuck. Okay, I'll wait till I have level 9 on all of them, and then I'll change them out again. golf bag. Oh, it's the putter? Change putter. Oh, I got a new putter. It's a Callaway putter. Oh my god. Yeah, 100% I'll take it. Dude, I'm so happy. I got a Callaway putter now, boys. I love Callaway. For the female one, okay. Dude, I'm so happy I got a fucking Callaway. It's actually perfect that I got a Callaway because that's my next clubs I want to buy is a Callaway clubs. So it's quite alright, eh? Alright, let's get this next fucking tourney going. The JC tournament. Are you sure you want to skip it? Yeah, I don't care. How's everybody doing? Got 9 people watching? Holy fuck.
For the FedEx Cup. Opening round coverage of this exciting event is about
That's
to begin.
wild.
Hello everyone, I'm Luke Elvey, thrilled to have you with us here. I've got Rich Bean beside me in the booth, and out on the course as always is Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. It's a terrific day weather-wise, we're expecting all the action to be just as hot. Can't wait to see what happens out on the course. We head down to the first hole. As we turn our attention to our featured player, it's interesting to note that there appears to have been a rivalry that's begun with Brooke Henderson from Canada. She's one of the kindest people in the world. What beef could they possibly have?
Luke, I think this is all about ego. The featured player wants to defeat Brooke Henderson to prove how good they are at golf.
Woo!
It makes sense. But then it doesn't, because it's Brooke Henderson.
Thanks, Eddie. Can't wait to see the outcome this week as our featured player tries to take down Canada's Brooke Henderson.
No!
Just a short putt remaining here.
Dude, this putter is so fucking sexy. I love it.
He's currently in a tie for third here. The second hole at player Sayona Ridge, less than 500 yards, but is a par 5.
Par 5 that meanders from right to left, just a bunker down the left-hand side you have to think about. Other than that, it's a pretty generous landing area. Second shot, green sits above you just a little bit. 2 bunkers on the right-hand side. The bailout's going to be to the left, sitting below you. All in all, though, a very generous par 5.
And he's down there. You got a read?
Right to lefter, up the hill. Can be positive with this one.
Oh, he's put a pure stroke on that one.
Oh,
Yes!
fucking money.
Currently 2 under for the event.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Well, the par 3 third is an absolute postcard here at Playa Sayona.
It most certainly is. Water on the right-hand side, bunkers short and long left. Not very long, but this picturesque par 3 could be painful if you're not careful.
That's signaling your intent. Go and get amongst it early.
10 people watching? Oh my god, you must love this shit, boys and girls.
Just remaining neutral on the leaderboard.
I mean, I'm loving it too, so
Let's go
I
to
don't
fourth.
blame y'all.
It's a par 4.
I wonder if he's going to try and attack this hole. He could definitely extend the lead if he plays it right.
That's not
That's
what
playable.
he's going for, I'm pretty sure of that. His second shot here. That's inside the house of opportunity.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
Oh, that's consecutive birdies now. And look at the reward. Back-to-back birdies never hurt, Rich.
Gotta like it. He's feeling it.
Now 4 shots up after that hole. Well, the 5th hole at Playa Sayona is every bit of a par 4 as you're ever going to see.
I'm assuming that this hole's name is Diablo because it is a devil of a par 4. Very little room out to the right to find the fairway. Anything missing left. All the way down
that
the
should be
hole,
good though.
finding the ocean, and a green
that's
that
fine.
is perched right next to it as well. I don't know the best way to play this hole, but I know that 5 is a fantastic score.
All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
Yeah, he's been prowling around this one.
Oh.
It's 11 foot
Right
out.
though.
Okay, so that finishes that
Brings
hole.
me back to. Oh no,
And
I was
he's
even.
maintained
Okay.
top spot on the leaderboard after that hole. The 6th hole at Playa Sayona really puts a premium on placing your tee shot in the right spot.
Aim at that bunker in the middle of the fairway and either push or pull your tee shot because you don't want to be in it. From there, your second shot into a fairly flat, generous green, hourglass in shape. Not much to it, so good opportunity to make a par here, maybe even better.
Oh no. Okay. Maybe I'll just hit a pitch out of here.
Trying to get to 5 under with this putt. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
This putt's going to come in from the left side.
Yeah, you like the look of that right off the blade.
Unreal display this week with that wand.
And as we get to the 7th at Playa Sayona, all the drama happens at the completion of the hole.
It does. You want to challenge that fairway bunker as best you can with a long iron fairway metal hybrid.
This
You
is
want to be
fucking
as close to this green as you can
phenomenal.
off the tee because it's an island green with danger everywhere. You don't want to come into this green with much more than a wedge in your hand.
Always love these opportunities.
This is gonna be a
especially
straight
when it's
putt. That's straight. Oh, but I left it
Putters
short.
Accelerate through the ball. And
It was straight, but I left it short. That's my fault.
He sits in first position. The 8th hole, Rich, a spectacular par 4 here at Playa Sayona.
A strong par 4 here, Luke. Fairway bunkers on the left and right hand side. Second shot to a green protected by bunkers left and right. And a little bit long, you're going to find a waste area. This is really a beautiful par 4, but it can be a little daunting.
And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. So close.
Damn. This putter's
Just a 4
way
footer
better,
remaining.
it seems. Yeah.
Okay, holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. The finishing hole to this front 9 at Playa Sayona is another picturesque par 4.
Just waist area down to the right-hand side. Water in the distance. Driver not required
Oh,
here.
fuck.
Your approach shot to a generous green. Thinking birdie here all day long.
Oh, please be on.
This would be a great up and down
Okay,
from this
you know what?
spot.
That's not bad. I'll take it.
And he
That'll
leaves
do.
this to save par.
Oh, beautiful.
As we make the turn, Rich, our featured player is out in front.
Always great to be in the lead, Luke. There's no doubt about it. But let's face it, lots of golf yet to be played. Let's see how this player handles it. What a gargantuan tee shot.
Sitting at 5 under for the day. Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it. And he's down there. You got a read?
I've got it going left to right.
Oh, what an excellent time to make a big putt like that. And you bet their rival knows just what happened. The 11th hole at player Sayona perhaps requires less than driver off the tee.
Yeah, you got to take driver out of your hands there. You don't want to hit it too long left in the water or catch a fairway bunker down the right-hand side. The difficulty about this second shot, it's got an infinite edge look to it in the distance. It's hard to gauge how far.
There's the backspin I was looking for.
Because it looks so much closer than what it really is.
Mark it down. That's birdie number 5.
Gotta like it.
Dude.
Yes, the 12th hole at player Sayona, Rich, is just another stunner.
I can't decide which hole out here is the most beautiful. This one or all the others. Another gorgeous setting here for this par 3. Just a couple of bunkers you got to be mindful of with your tee shot, as well as the ocean back left. However, just sit back and soak in all this beauty.
Now 7 strokes up after that hole. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here.
You would love to just sit up here and stripe it right at this green, but you should know better not to. Bail out to the left-hand side. Leave yourself with a pretty simple pitch and run to a tiny green, just surrounded by the most beautiful setting you could ever imagine.
This would be a great up and down.
Oh, fuck, I can't. I can't do what I wanted with it. Alright, whatever.
And
I wanted to
this putt
flop it
coming
right
up
in there,
for his
but...
par. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
A slight break to the right here.
And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. The 13th hole at player Sayona is as pretty as any hole on the course, but 14's not far behind it.
I mean, it just doesn't stop, does it? Every single hole is a postcard moment. I just love the design and use of taking all of these green complexes and putting them as close to the ocean as possible.
Dude.
It just makes every hole pop
Fucking
beautifully.
beautiful.
What a wonderful short par 3 that is absolutely diabolical.
Oh, please good. Please be good. Oh, that was a powerhouse. I didn't mean to.
Lovely effort, that.
Is that good?
Sitting at
Okay.
-9 for the day.
That's gonna be a bit hard. Yeah,
The ball looked a
I knew that was
little
gonna
thirsty.
happen.
Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par. Well, this would be a great par putt if you can make this.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
Par. I'm okay with
There
that.
it is. Currently 9 under for the round. The 16th hole, we turn away from the ocean, Rich, and head back towards the clubhouse.
Yes, finally something not going back into the ocean. Just some bunkers on the right-hand side off the tee they have to worry about. But a second shot into a quote-unquote island green there. But this time,
Oh, these sound so
surrounded by
pure.
sand. It's a difficult par 4 for sure, but should be able to avoid any large numbers.
Oh, it's gonna be too much. Yeah.
Oh, wonderfully played chip shot.
That'll be fine.
Love watching this player around the greens.
Well, that's providing some hope to the rest of the field as our leader stumbles with a bogey.
Tiger Woods is
Like the look
right
standing
behind
on this
me.
leaderboard.
Well, not right behind me, but he's
We
getting
get on
there.
the tee at 17.
It's getting a little
This
bit
is
more
hole
difficult.
you
We're not playing with,
really wanna
like,
make sure you
Newbies
position
anymore.
your
We're playing with like the higher
Only
higher
long hitters
people.
want to take on that waste bunker down the right-hand side. All the others out to the left-hand side. And there's an opening here that players might want to think about chasing their golf ball into, because this second shot, ooh, it is dangerous.
This shot coming from around the 150-yard marker.
Puff of wind blowing right to left for him.
And he's down there. You got a read?
Yeah, it's really tough to see, but it's going to be straight and then just switch left.
What a putt that was. Still in the lead now after that hole.
Seamus
As you
Rivers.
step on the 18th tee at Player Sayona, you're left with the unique challenge of a par 3 to finish.
Once again, over water, a common theme around this beautiful layout. Again, they give you plenty of room out to the right to bail out into a bunker or into a waste area. You'd love, dearly love, to finish off this round with a 3.
19 feet to the hole. And that will do it for this player today.
That was.
Well, there you have it, Rich. At the end of the opening round, he finds himself in first place.
It's been absolutely flawless so far. I cannot wait to see what this player produces tomorrow.
Well, another great day of action here at 2K Sports. On behalf of Rich Beam, the entire hard-working folks and team here, I'm Luke Elvey. We look forward to your company next time.
That was really good.
.2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, proudly presents the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Well, it's time to find out who wins this event. Let's head out for the final round. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us. I'm Luke Elvey. As we head into the final round here, and our featured player who's been performing beautifully all week has one more round to close this thing out.
Any lead is a great lead, and this player has been head and shoulders above the rest of the field. Hopefully another really good day of golf ahead of us.
Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Tough to tell because the break is so slight.
Oh my god! I did that
That's
fucking
impressive.
putt.
He just keeps extending his advantage over the field.
That is
to make a
wild.
statement early and often.
Now on the tee after a birdie, fired up and ready for more.
Just a little wandering right to left, dog leg par 5. That bunker down the left is in play. The second shot to a green that's protected by 2 bunkers on the right-hand side and a low.
Oh, I'm gonna get in that
left.
bunker.
However,
Wait, what?
This hole, par
That's
5,
green?
is very gettable.
Oh,
No
eagle.
way.
Oh, that settles the nerves right there. Great stuff.
Now at 11 under for the event. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round.
Anything could change, trust me. I've brought
And that
a
one
lead
has
like this.
found its way onto
Well,
the green.
I've never actually had a lead
That's
like
a good
this
shot,
before,
but
but
some work ahead.
I was up by like
What's
5
he
one
facing
time.
with this putt?
Setting up this putt 14 feet from the
And
cup.
I fucking whiffed so hard. I think I got like a quad
That
bogey,
hole looks
and
double
I
the size for this player this
went
week.
like I went up like 7, and I think it was
Currently in
horrible.
First position. This is a short par 4, always a fun hole to play.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Well played, mate. Second shot here on the 4th. That's some good golf right there. Oh, what about this start?
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
Okay, he's
It was only like a
steady on
4-foot
leaderboard
putt. That's
after
not
that
that
hole.
big of a deal.
Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum.
Luke,
That's
I
gonna get a
believe
little
the
toasty.
name of this hole is
Oh,
Diablo
okay.
Fail, the ugly devil, because this thing is dastardly. It's ghastly. Bunkers down the right-hand side off the tee, water all the way down the left-hand side, the entire length of the hole. I wish I knew exactly the best way to play this hole. I don't, but I do know that 5 is a pretty good score.
Sitting at -14 now for the event. Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot.
Well, that bunker right in the center of the fairway, you aim it right at it, Luke, and either you push your tee shot or pull it to avoid it. That's the best way of attacking that. From there, you've got a green in the distance. It's got a couple bunkers well shy of it. They're there for aesthetics only, but a green that is hourglass in shape and just gentle movement all around.
Holy crap! You guys are
Down there.
blowing it
You
up.
got a read?
I've given it a good look.
Wow.
I see this one going left at the hole.
Okay, a little bit more right, and we should be chilling.
Looking
Oof.
nice.
No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. Here we are at the par 4, 7th hole.
Just a layup required with either a long iron, hybrid, fairway wood, anything to keep it out of that fairway bunker down the left-hand side. You do want to challenge it, however, because you want as little club or distance into this green as possible. Island green with trouble everywhere.
7 feet to the cup. Mark it down, that's birdie number 5. And that'll ensure he remains in first place. We've arrived now on the 8th hole, the par 4.
Great tee shot here at the par 4.
Oh, that's right in the
Bunkers
bunker.
left, bunkers right. And you got a green
Oh,
in the distance.
fringe.
It's also
Okay.
surrounded by bunkers left and right and a waste area deep of this green. This is a beautiful setting on a beautiful golf course. Great hole.
Okay,
Once I've learned how to do that, like,
Made
backspin
birdie on the
thing,
last.
it's made it a lot
For a
easier
second in a row here.
to do things.
Oh yeah, this is tracking nicely.
Currently at -18 for the tournament. Par 4, 9th hole here.
Yeah, we've got waste area down the right-hand side, water in the distance. Driver probably not required off this shortish par 4. Second shot carries a water feature to a green just sitting there in the distance. Very receptive. You're thinking birdie all day long.
That's a shame. Just leaking left, that one. This would be a great up and down.
Too much.
And if this can go down, he'll save par. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at? with
There's
this
like a
one?
little
This is a
left, but not
12-footer
enough.
here.
That'll affect the scorecard. And that was a bogey by our leader, so the rest of the field feeling a little opportunity here to close the gap. And now on the tee, coming off a bogey, trying to reclaim some momentum.
Yes, what a tee shot indeed, going right back into the ocean. Just a very picturesque hole, soaking it all in. Sometimes you can get lost in the beauty of how difficult this hole can be. Some runoff areas both left and right. A challenging second shot to find the green.
A birdie putt awaits. This looks good. And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard.
This is
And
wild.
still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going.
Why is
Lovely
this
momentum
hole?
for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
Why is this hole the one
That was
that's
just striped.
like? This course is like
One from around
perfect for
120
me.
yards out. Well, that's
Either
a
it's
great
perfect
shot.
for me or I'm learning how to play
Coming up here
more.
at the 11th.
Which means I need
Just
to
building
up my
upon his
difficulty,
advantage.
maybe.
He keeps making the important plays.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here.
It's just another unbelievably beautiful hole on a golf course full of them. Just a couple of bunkers on the right-hand side you have to be mindful, but don't get sucked in the beauty of the ocean on the left-hand side, which is very difficult to do. Enjoy this hole. It is a beauty.
And another one goes. And with it, an increase of his lead. Welcome to the par 4 13th hole.
You would love to just sit up here and stripe it right at this green, but you should know better not to. Bail out to the left-hand side. Leave yourself with a pretty simple pitch and run to a tiny green.
This might have ruined
just
it, but we're gonna
surrounded
see.
by the most beautiful sight you could ever imagine.
Now, man on the ground, John McCarthy has been giving some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate?
I think this one is going to move to the left.
Oh my god, dude.
He's currently in first place.
That's 22? And that is. Oh my god. That was a par 5.
3, hole number 14.
Everything about this golf course is beautiful, but it's got teeth everywhere you look. You can get sucked in by the beauty, but if you do, you're going to make a large number on this tiny par 3.
Oh, see, that's what was
The
fucking
tiny
me.
putt is all that remains.
This is wild. I don't think I've ever gotten this much, like,
Currently now
under.
22 under the card. Here
What
we
is
are
par
at
for
par
this?
5, 15th.
Waist area down the left-hand side of this hole
Like,
is going
par
to
for the
see
entire
a
course.
lot of action as players are going to bail left, not wanting to find the ocean with their tee shot. From there, it's going to take a pretty challenging iron to lay up into a zone, not wide, and then the third shot once again in a green setting.
that might put me in
right
bunker.
on the ocean's edge. This is another
Okay, no.
stunning hole, yet very challenging.
This is his second shot. Going with the hybrid.
Oh,
Setting up to play the shot here from the green side rough. All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par. Didn't that look good for a long time? A 7-footer right here.
see, and then I start to mess it up.
For par.
And down it goes.
That's par,
22
though.
under
Okay.
par, heading down the final stretch.
Ooh, that is some pretty good breathing room out in front by a bunch.
So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. You've arrived at the 16th, a par 4.
And we've got a couple of fairway bunkers down the right-hand side. You miss those to the left-hand side, and you will hit your second shot into an island, quote-unquote, green. Not surrounded by water, but surrounded by sand. This is a challenging par 4, but should be able to avoid any large numbers.
Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
It's a little tricky to see. It's not a straight putt. There is a bit of right-hand movement at the end.
On the tee now, the par 4 17th hole.
Only the long hitters will be able to carry that bunker waist area on the right-hand side.
And
Players
bunker.
bailing it out
Fuck.
to the left off the tee do have the opportunity to kind of hit a low little chasing shot into this green if they so desire. But it is a difficult second shot no matter how you look at it.
And Henny, what's he looking at for this putt?
This one's about 33 feet from the cup.
Is that a rush of blood? And this one is for his par.
So straight.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that hole. Well, this is when the adrenaline really starts to kick in. Leading the tournament with the final hole to play. Good luck.
Over.
Chip it in here, and he'll take the title.
And I hit. Can't hit a flop shot, so I had to chip.
Well, all that hard work, it's time to pay it off. Make this for the tournament. And as the putt finds the bottom of the cup, that is a win to celebrate.
This player is not.
And my game's lagging too.
And that's sharing. Another win by this player.
And Rich, that seemed like a leisurely waltz to victory, didn't it?
It's just one of these wins where you just want to sit back and just soak it all in and enjoy it.
On behalf of Rich Beam, Henny Kuyak, John McCarthy, I'm Luke Elvey saying so long from 2K Sports.
It didn't tell me the part of the course. Sure, I'll do an interview. Multiple. What? I have things that I can unlock now? Oh. Yeah, 100%. Ooh. I'm not gonna respond to the Titleist until I have maxed out the other ones. Because I think level 9 is the max out, I think. Is that what I was hearing? Level 9 is maxed out for the tiers on the things. Like, to max out the sponsorships, it's like level 9, right? Or tier 9. Wait, you know what? Actually, no. Ken, I've got 2 fun opportunities for you. Would you like to appear on a golf podcast as a guest speaker or host a golf trivia night? Oh. Hell yeah. Perfect. I'll make sure everything is set up for a fantastic evening. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, like the whole reason why I even got this game is because I saw Soup and Ethan playing it, and it seemed really fun. Cause they were fucking around and having fun with it. So if I can get my buddy Jaden and my little brother into it, it's gonna be so much fun. I mean, obviously I mean, Jaden probably drinks, but like my little brother doesn't drink. He's able to, he's legally allowed to, but he just doesn't drink because he doesn't like the taste. And honestly, I don't blame him. But I wouldn't mind like a beer on the weekend or something, you know? So maybe me and Jaden will do some drinking, golfing stuff. That'd be fun.
2K Sports
They were drinking on it.
the PGA Tour
And that'd be fun
is
to
thrilled to bring you the season
kinda
long
try.
race for the FedEx Cup. Opening round coverage of the Northern Shore Open is set to begin. It's great to have your company. I'm Luke Elvey alongside 2002 PGA Championship winner Rich Beam. And out on the course, bringing all the action, is Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. Well, it's been a thrilling week. Let's get to the coverage now. Henny, how's that lie down there?
You can get great connection on this one. The rough's not going to cause any trouble. It's sitting good.
Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. Henny's down there. You got a read?
Curling ever so gently right to left here.
Right on 4 feet. Should make this one.
This is for par.
Even.
He's currently sharing 5th place on the leaderboard. Well, the beauty of
My game is lagging. I don't like
straight
it.
out of the gates, Rich. Here we are at the second. It's a superb par 3.
Well, as stunning as the views are, so is the difficulty of this par 3. A long par 3.
Oh my
Not
God.
much green to work with there, but I'm telling you what, the beauty alone of this hole is worth its weight in gold.
It's a lovely visual of the green. Always nice being above the hole.
Don't fuck me up
Down to
again.
the 6
Please
iron
just
here.
stay. There you go.
Not far from the green here, just in the greenside rough. How close was that to going down?
Gonna be
This
double
putt
bogey.
is for double bogey.
I think it was just that hole that was making me that good, or that course.
Currently at 2 over
Because I'm
par.
doing dog shit on this one.
Marigot Cove has a stunning collection of holes. The par 5 third is right up there with the very best of them.
This hole screams, keep me on the ground for as long as possible. Because once you get this thing on the ground, it is going to run forever, Luke. Driver off the tee box. Try and chase it down that hill as best you can. Second shot. Again, keep something low. Keep something on the ground. Let the contour of the fairway help take your golf ball towards the green. Get this thing as close as you can in 2, and just a little pitch shot to not much acreage up there. What a wonderful hole.
Good chance this one. Right on 6 feet. Sitting at 1 over for the day.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
This hole is a par 4.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Oh, please be up there.
Great shot.
Thank you.
Time for the second shot here at the 4th.
I'm doing nicely.
And now this to move into a tie for 3rd place. John, have you got a good read on this one?
This one's going left to right.
If it's up, it could be in.
Beautiful.
Ooh, a couple of birdies on the bounce. Look who's on a roll.
Back-to-back birdies moving the right direction there, Luke.
Back to even.
Here we have a long par 4.
I fucked up
It's
a
gonna
little
take
bit.
2 great shots to get on.
Back up though.
That one's heading down Broadway. And this shot from about 150 yards out. Just 1 stroke off the lead.
Oh, please sit.
Chance to get 1 under the card with this putt. Okay, John, What's he looking at with this putt?
This is
Well,
pretty
we're gonna go
straight.
with 6 feet.
Just a
for
little
this putt.
right, and I
Should be
should be
interesting.
chilling.
That came off the play pretty nicely.
Oh!
And that should secure the par on this one.
Fuck.
Trailing by a stroke after that hole. As we move to the 6th hole, it's a par 4.
Dude, we have 20 people watching right now. This is the this is the most amount of people I've had watching in a long time. I don't think I've actually ever had this many people watching. Holy shit. Yeah, PGA, thank you.
Absolutely flush.
I love this game, and I'm so happy that you guys do
Always a
too.
challenging
This
approach
is
to
really,
an elevated green.
this is nice. I enjoy this. Oh, that's hopefully good. Nope.
Wow, what happened there?
Lots of greens in regulation today for this player, Luke. This is a surprise, missing this one.
Can we get a flop shot? Oh, barely. You know what? We're gonna take it anyways.
This, the second on the leaderboard. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
The perfect leave. Uphill, right to left.
Well done.
This
Yes.
guy is putting the lights out of it this week.
Yes. I got a new putter. Of course I am. I'm happy with the putter that I got.
Current leader is enjoying a
Fucking
one-shot
Callaway
lead.
putter. Of course I'm happy.
7th hole.
My favorite
Merry-Go
fucking-
Cove.
that and-
Little par 3, Rich.
Plateau on the left-hand
Taylor
side
made-
of this
or
green
not
that
Taylor made,
runs into
Titleist.
a low area over on the right-hand side.
Probably,
Where
like
the
my two
pins on the
favorites.
left, do not miss it long nor left. You're begging to make bogey, more than likely worse. Anything on the right-hand side, though, start licking your chops, my friend. You're thinking 2 all day long.
Well, that was
I'm
a positive
first.
hole. A little shift up the leaderboard. Well played. Now on the tee, fresh off a
What
birdie.
the hell
a
is
great
that?
opportunity to build on that.
Oh, that's
momentum.
This is
a
another
yardage
par
marker, I'm
5
guessing?
where height is not necessarily required to get it home in 2. Try and ease it down the right-hand side as best you can, and from there, you got a very unique shaped green that may not require or necessitate you going for it in 2. A Redan-style green going from right to left, around a bunker, placed on the left-hand side of the green. This hole is outstanding.
Trying to get 2-3 under par with this putt. Put a good stroke on this one. Wow, what a putt.
Whew. This is getting,
2 shots up after
this is
that
getting
one.
insane.
Well, there's some real momentum with this player, coming off an eagle at the last. Oh, that was pummeled. Great drive. This is his second shot.
Oh, that's not gonna be great.
This is gonna aerial
Yeah.
the flag.
Well, this would be a bonus. This is a very long putt.
From long range here, looking to get it.
What?
Well, Rich, that's always a nice way to get going out of the gates and into the spot. Impressive.
Yeah, but I like the position. I like being out in front. That forces the other players to come catch you. I like their position.
Oh, that's not gonna be good.
Opting for the 9-iron.
Yeah.
Where was that going?
Right off into the water.
Sadly, this one will make a splash. Sitting at 4 under
Okay,
for the
maybe
day.
maybe we go this. Maybe we go this and we just bring it back a bit. Maybe that'll be fine.
Well, it looks like it's too much club on this one.
Oh, what?
Uh-oh. that's
No,
heading
the
to
downfall.
trees. A little off the mark on that approach shot.
Airmailed the green with that approach.
Is that good? No. Oh no, I fucked myself, boys. And
Yeah,
girls.
That's a top little chip shot, that one.
Am I back to
And to the
even?
leaderboard, our player out in front is leading by 1.
I'm losing.
Time now to forget the horrors of the
See,
last and
I shouldn't have
focus on this
celebrated
next
too
tee
quick.
shot.
I fucked myself over mentally.
Good looking shot this.
Okay, I'll recover. I'll recover.
Second shot here on the 11th.
Oh, this is a beauty. Come on.
Tapping in for the birdie. Here we are at the par 3 12th hole.
I'll recover. I gotta recover.
Opting for the hybrid, I think. Not a bad play, that one. A chance to get to 3 under with this putt. John, have you got a read on this one?
This one's breaking left to right.
Oh, what a putt. And with
I'm
that,
3 under.
he'll move to 3 under par.
Thank God I beat him.
The leader now
Barely.
has a one-stroke advantage. This
He
has to be
could-
one of the
he
more
could-
difficult holes in golf. The
He
long
could
par
get me
4.
at any moment. Especially if I fuck it up like that.
Heading straight towards the cut stuff. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Setting up here from about 155.
Oh, it's gonna be right.
With the 9-iron, I think.
It'll stick.
9 feet to the cup.
Little birdie look in here.
Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today. Leading by 3
Come
strokes
on.
now. Welcome to the 14th hole. It's a par 5.
Oh,
Wow,
peered.
let the big dog ate there, didn't he? Taking aim from about 220 yards out.
Oh my God.
An eagle putter.
I did it.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
I did the.
Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
18.
I did the
footer
most
is what he's facing.
incredible backspin
Oh,
ever.
he's on fire today, building upon his lead, hole after hole.
Oh my
And
God.
now he'll move to 6 under for the tournament. Ooh, bold play here, going with the chief off the tee. Well, there's no doubt this player is standing on the tee sky high after making the eagle at the last. Wow, what a shot. Good shot there, Beamer.
So happy.
Second shot here on the 15th.
Oh, it's gonna stay. That's good. That's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Well, this will be a big birdie here. Good putt to make. John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
This one's like a going left to right, it looks like.
Just a short putt remaining here. Leading by 6 strokes after that one. The 16th hole at Marigot Cove, Rich, might be the hardest par 3 on earth.
Luke, this could be the hardest par 3 I've ever seen. This could be one of the only par 3s that I know of that you actually should look at laying it up short of this green, because if you try and find the green and you miss it just a skosh out to the right, you could be down there for quite some time. A 60-yard runoff out to the right-hand side from there. What an interesting design this is.
Well, this is an impressive display by our leader. Now out by 6 shots over the field. The 17th hole at Marigot Cove is a par 4, but the challenge really is in where to leave the tee ball.
Ideally, you'd like to challenge the end of this fairway as best possible and leave yourself as short a second shot as you can possibly get into this green that sits across the water from you. Anything left short of that fairway bunker is going to leave a long iron to a small target.
And that's 8 birdies today. Leading by a whopping 7 shots after that one. Welcome to the par 4 18th.
Semi-blind tee shot, especially anything going out to the right-hand side, more fairway out there than you can see, but you better fly it a good distance. From there, downhill to a very inviting-looking green. However, with lots of runoff area, it can be quite deceitful.
And he's safely on the green. 13 feet to the hole. His round has come to a close. That is an impressive birdie.
8 under par. Wow.
Well, that's a lovely way to finish the opening round. Out in front, the leader. Sounds great.
Not bad whatsoever, but still just the opening day. Lots of golf left to play. However, it does give you a little boost of confidence going forward, knowing that right now you're at the top of your form, your game is good, and you're in a good space.
I almost have enough to
On
watch.
behalf of Rich Beam and all the hard-working folks at 2K
what?
Sports, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for joining us. See you next time.
I don't want to watch. What hand we're even doing? Like what? It's kind of a waste. I could upgrade a club. Or what club would I upgrade? Part of me kind of wants to upgrade these. Oh, but I can't. Can I upgrade these? Can, alright. I'll upgrade these. I just gotta upgrade my putter and my hybrid. If worst comes to worst, like say that the other ones aren't
2K
upgraded,
Sports and the PGA
I'll just put them in my other
Tour are
bag.
thrilled to bring you the exciting season-long
And wait till I
race
get shit
the
for them.
FedEx Cup. Welcome back to our coverage of the Northern Shore Open. The final round starts now. I'm Luke Elvey with Rich Beam. Glad to have you back with us. Rich, as this round begins, what are your thoughts on this particular player?
Should be a lot of nerves. They got the lead. They've been sleeping on it overnight. That is never an easy thing to do. Almost an uncomfortable situation at times, but they are playing well, so they have that confidence going into the final round. But this is going to be a tough afternoon ahead.
All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
Oh,
He's putting this one downhill and to the right.
And that's an opening hole par for this player.
I mean that's par,
Steady
so
as
it's
she
still
goes.
good.
Nice start.
And now that finds him in first place.
Whoa, lag.
And now
Stop.
onto the par 3 second.
I have to say what a spectacular hole this is, but as beautiful it is, it's equally as difficult. Anytime the pin's over on the right-hand side, you want no part of it. Just bail out to the left-hand side and just enjoy the view from there.
Oh, that is a thing of beauty. Looks to be making tough work of this hole.
Outside chance of the birdie, but a two-putt here is still good.
Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Honestly, guys, I stopped counting at 40 feet. This is way out.
He sits in first position. Here we have a par 5.
Sometimes people say, tee it high and let it fly. Not here, no way, no sir. Tee this thing down low and chase it out there. Use the contour of the fairway to get the distance required to hopefully knock this thing on in 2. Second shot, aim out to the left. Again, keep this thing low on the ground and moving. Get it up there just shy of the green, a little pitch shot from there, and you find yourself a nice little birdie.
Attaboy, good shot. And here we are with the third shot. This putt coming up is for birdie. Can he make one from long range?
Oh my god, did I make that?
Wow, what a putt.
What the fuck?
And after that hole, he'll move to 9 under for the event. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round.
This is wild.
Oh, settle down. Stay there.
Phew, that shot will stay out of the first cut.
Second shot here on the 4th. Well, these are good putts to make. Good for momentum. Right on 7 feet.
All right, guys. This for 2 birdies in a row.
And just checking back in with the standings. And he continues to lead this tournament. Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot.
I've gotten a lot better at like guessing as to where my ship's gonna be, you know? Actually, you know what? Hold on, we're gonna do this. And we're gonna bring it all the way up. We're gonna go to an 8 iron. And we're gonna fucking powerhouse this bitch. See if it.
Down there, horsey.
Okay,
This would be a
made a
momentum
mistake.
saver here, getting this up and down.
He has this putt to save his par.
I wanted to like try to get backspin on it, but I was trying too
And just
hard. I
keeping it
think.
in neutral on the leaderboard. The 6th is a par 4.
I want to be able to fucking hit my driver like this
shot
one day.
is about 140 yards out.
Elevated green up there, Luke. Going to need to take 1 extra club here, I believe.
Keep your fingers crossed for a bounce to the right. And he's down there. You got a read?
This putt goes downhill and breaks to the right.
Oh, that one was zooming past the hole. Oh, I don't mind this par putt. An extraordinary performance. This player is now 12 strokes in front of the field. Deep into the front 9. Here we are at the 7th hole.
A little bit of a plateau green on the left-hand side, and then there's also a sharp runoff from the center of the green all the way down to the right-hand side. When it's on that plateau on the left-hand side, if you miss it left or you miss it long, you've got bogey or double bogey.
Dude, this is
all over.
wild.
When it's on the right-hand side, though, what a great opportunity to hit it in there close, make yourself a deuce.
Nicely done.
That's a bit too much. It's still good though.
14-footer.
Oh, okay. So we gotta go like right over here.
He's making this
Wow.
look easy. Keeps surging ahead. And
I'm just getting
top
lucky, I
spot on the
think.
leaderboard. After that, I'm pretty sure this player will be full of confidence now after that eagle back at the last hole.
Could not be more perfect.
Second
I think a
shot
lot of
here
this
on
is
the
just
9th
fucking
hole.
luck. Oh, that's not gonna
This
get.
one looks just a fraction too long to me.
Yeah.
This putt here to get to 14 under the card. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
This is looking to be 35 foot.
Yeah, you like to
What?
hit that right off the blade.
What?
And Rich, as our featured player makes the turn, he seems to be doing everything right out there.
So impressive all week long. I gotta say, this player is on top of the golfing world at the moment.
Oh, that was over clubbed.
Oh, I
He's
went way
slotted
too
this one
far.
well, and that one's into the drink.
It's always this hole. Okay,
Back-to-back win could be within reach here. This player can just gain a few more strokes on the inward half.
Winning last
That should
week,
be
this
fine.
player's full of confidence and rightly so.
What? Even that's too
gonna
much.
fall in the water, sadly. Always nice when you're playing to the green from an elevated position.
No, let's try going this far maybe. See if that'll.
Choosing the 9-iron here.
Okay, that should be fine.
Okay, not the best result, but a chance to get up and down.
Needed to take a little less club on that approach.
That should be fine.
And a quadruple bogey putt coming up now.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
Just 3 feet to the cup.
Damn, I'm gonna be like...
Leading by a potentially insurmountable 11 strokes after that one.
Okay,
Not sure
you know what?
why I said
That's fine.
potentially. On the
Fine.
11th tee now, a par 5.
I can recover from... I mean, I'm doing really good right now anyways, so I'm fine.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
Opting for the 5-wood. Here's a chance to get up and down from the greenside bunker.
That's not too bad.
Played. Safely onto the putting surface. And now he'll move to 10 under for the tournament. Now on the tee after a birdie. Fired up and ready for more. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Standing over this one, and it's a very long putt. That's a good-looking putt, that.
Oh, that's just
And
a
just
tap
a little bit
in.
of clean-up work remaining on this hole. Okay, holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. The 13th hole is a par 4. That was absolutely murdered. That's not going to find the fairway. This would be a great up and down from this spot. Big par saver coming up for this fella.
Oh, man.
And he's holding steady in first place after that one. The 14th is a par 5.
Oh, that's pure. Even with it being like
That's
a
handy shot.
heavy hitter
Standing
too.
over his second shot.
I'm gonna do it again.
And look at that. Focus solely on the green. This is a bold play. Oh, I love this type of courage, Rich. Going forward in 2.
Absolutely love watching a player be bold and be rewarded for it.
Starting this one out.
Not rewarded.
Watch it come back, though.
Gee, that's
There we
good
go.
playing. 6 birdies in a round. Here we have a long par 5. That should find the fairway. Oh, what a wonderful play. Leading with intent.
That drive was simply astonishing.
All right, we're going with an extra club here.
And this from the greenside rough. Wow. Came close with that chip. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
This one's moving just a smidge to the left.
Yeah, nice to make a mid-range par putt.
And
It's
nice
straight.
to have that cushion heading down the last few holes.
Stepping up to the 16th tee now.
Give me a layup number, please. I am not trying to find this green in regulation. I'm trying to lay it up and have a short little pitch shot for my second. because if I take on this green and I miss it a little right, well, then I'm going to have a 60-yard pitch shot straight up the hill for my next shot. No, thank you. Give me a 4, and I'm happy to go on from there.
This putt is about 19 feet in distance. Nice stroke. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. Leading by a phenomenal 12 strokes after that one. Here we are at the 17th, a par 4.
Ideally, you want to challenge that bunker. You want to challenge the end of the fairway because you want as short of a second shot as possible into this minuscule green. Anything left shy of that bunker is going to leave a mid to long iron. No, thank you.
Great looking shot this. Well, that's right out of the top draw. A great shot from our leader.
Oh.
The birdie just slides by.
All right.
That's got to be
We'll stay
frustrating.
par. We'll
It's
stay
such
par.
a great approach shot in, but wasn't able to convert. And as we stand on the last tee, it's a par 4.
Semi-blind tee shot, especially anything going out to the right-hand side, more fairway out there than you can see, but you better fly it a good distance. From there, downhill to a very inviting-looking green. However, with lots of runoff area, it can be quite deceitful. That dog will hunt.
If he can hold this, he'll win the tournament. Sometimes you've just got to stand up and applaud, and that's the occasion right now. This is as good as it gets.
69.
Let's party all night long. What a win.
Wow. That was insane. Aren't the tournaments supposed to get
Sometimes
harder?
you've just got to stand and applaud. That was a performance for the ages.
Didn't break a sweat on the way to victory lane. I gotta say, I love it. It was so easy and smooth. It was a work of art.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now.
Okay, so Bridgestone is almost done. I just need $100 and I can get it. Literally one more tournament and I'm good. Each sponsors tier 5 with 5 different sponsors. What happened there? Seriously? So what happened? You guys asked dumb questions. That's mean. It's the only one I can pick though. Because I'm trying to get my bold thing all the way up. And well he's just an asshole now. That's great. That's actually hilarious. Phenomenon? Sorry, no. this one might get me. This one might fuck me over. But that's fine.
.2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're at the Arnold Palmer Invitational this week. Our first-round coverage is about to begin. Welcome, everyone. I'm Andrew Catalan, joined by Rich Beam and Luke Elvey. Henny Koyak is walking with the feature group today, and John McCarthy is on the course as well. And Rich, a legendary stop on tour this week. Bay Hill Club and Lodge, Arnold Palmer's place. What can the players look forward to?
They're looking forward to probably the strongest test that they're going to have early in the season. This golf course historically is firm, fast, windy, can be cold at times. It's ruthless. It's going to call you out on bad shots, and even your good shots may not always get rewarded. This is going to challenge players mentally more than physically, because the shots they hit aren't always going to turn out in the best of spots.
After I get those clubs, though, I'm going to end my stream.
Okay, green side, a chance to get up and down. Wow, I thought that was in. Okay, now looking at this putt to save par. No change atop the leaderboard. Our featured player still out in front.
It's hot as fuck in my heart. How hot is it outside?
At 3.
70? Holy fuck. It's literally like 12 in the... Like, it's midnight. And it's 70...
That is an absolute missile. And the mindset now is to get up and down from here. He's got this one for par. Henny, how tough will this putt be?
This is such a tough read. It looks straight all the way, and then it will right.
We've made our way to a par 5. This one looking pretty good off the tee.
Oh,
This
get
one
up
is
there.
headed toward the sand. Sitting
that's
at
fine.
1 under. On the green, but some work to do. Oh, I thought that
too
was
much.
going down. I'm just loving this leaderboard, and we've got 2 names tied for first place. Our featured player with Tiger Woods.
Oh, that's a sweet-looking swing, that one. He's setting up for his second shot. Oh, what a lovely shot. He'll be delighted to be inside the range there. Oh, these are good for the momentum, these ones, right on 8 feet.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
Oh my god, this is beautiful.
Still currently in the
I'm
lead
so
after
happy.
that hole, but Tiger Woods is lurking in second
Holy
place.
fuck. This is a long ass
Now
hole.
we head to the famous par 5 6th. Rich, a lot of players are thinking birdie, maybe even eagle.
Out to the right, most definitely.
Oh my
Right as
god.
fairway just left of the left-hand bunker out there. We'll leave a layup out to the right, and then you just have a short pitch on from there. This is a really solid birdie opportunity.
Five wood. Now that one's into the drink, folks, I'm sorry to say. This would be a great up and down.
Sit or don't. That works too.
Putting for a bogey. Now, man on the ground, John McCarthy, has been giving us some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate?
It looks like this one's moving to the left. I would
Some one over par now.
Tiger Woods back in his familiar
One under
spot,
par.
currently in top spot.
Here's a look at the par 3 seventh.
I'm coming for your spot, Tiger.
The club choice is a 6-iron. This putt for the top spot on the leaderboard. Henny is right there.
Setting up this putt 11 feet from the cup.
Let's take a look at the updated leaderboard, and our featured player likes what he sees back on top. That might be the best swing of the day. Looking at my yardage book, it looks like about 140 yards remain. All right, we can work with that. This putt is from 16 feet away.
This for a birdie run.
As we take a
That should
look at
keep
the
me what?
leaderboard, our leader is up by 1.
Okay. Oh, that's
The
fine.
ninth, it's a par 4. I've got about 160 yards to the hole here. Wow, that was almost a hole out. And it drops. That's the 4th birdie of the day. A par 4 here.
Players have looked at this hole differently over the years. It used to be just a layup shy of that bunker down the right-hand side. But with a favorable wind, we're seeing a lot more players take out driver and take it over that bunker, leaving a very short second to a green that is slightly elevated.
Yeah, right-hand side of the green.
From the bunker. On the green and a chance to save par. He did a great job to limit the damage.
Nicely done. Well fought hole right there. Bunkered off the tee, but makes that nice par save.
Oh, you couldn't paint a better picture. Gorgeous swing. Sitting at -3. That always looked wet, didn't it? And just in the first cut here.
Come on, get
What
over.
a shot from the rough. This is gorgeous.
John, what's the line on this putt?
And I think this one's going to go right to left.
Well, that's providing some hope to the rest of the field as our leader stumbles with a bogey. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. And the 12th hole, Rich, similar to the 4th hole. Arnold Palmer is really starting to mimic front and back nines.
He does. It's
That's
kind of the
fucking
same thing.
bunker.
Out of bounds
Yep.
out to the right. You got to avoid both those bunkers there, both right and left. You find the fairway. Again, second shot slightly uphill to a green that sits above you. One of the big dangers here, though, is going long. That is a big no-no to miss it long on this 12th.
Oh, that was pure. And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
Yeah, he's got 190 all the way back here.
That might be one club too many. Just barely snuck into the first cut. Putting now for a bogey. That will work.
One under par.
Making one bad mistake with another, compounding it, not good.
And as we check the standings,
Not
our
good.
leader has a one-stroke advantage. Number 13, not a long hole by anyone's stretch, but the pond in front of the green really plays havoc.
It does, more so than it should. It's just a long iron or a hybrid off the tee. Find the fairway down the right-hand side, open up the angle for your second shot, and it's obvious you just don't want to miss your second shot right. So bail out to the left-hand side, make a par. Pretty simple.
And that will drop in for birdie.
Beautiful. I'm bringing her back. I'm bringing her back.
Over the field. On the tee here, the par 3 14th.
This is such a difficult hole because this tee shot lines you up over on the left-hand side where you'll find those bunkers. But if you bail out to the right, well, now you're running into a low area that you have a pretty difficult chip shot to a green that historically is the firmest and fastest on this golf course.
Okay, John, what's he looking at with this putt?
This looks like it's right around 34 feet to the cup.
We've hit the par 4, 15th hole.
Strong par 4, your dog legs from left to right. Don't miss it out to the right in that bunker. Not only are you hitting your second shot out of the trap, but also you've got some magnolia trees to deal with. This is a very difficult fairway to find because that fairway does chase away from you just over that bunker.
Oh my
This
God.
is a very strong par 4.
Looking at the leaderboard, our featured player is in first,
Dude.
but a major champion in Brian Harmon right behind.
That's bunker. Oh, I just got saved from bunker.
Second shot on the 16th hole.
Okay. I didn't see that from the rough.
If this putt drops, it would be 6 under for the tournament.
Ah.
Pacing is such an important part of putting. It was off right there. As we move on to the next hole, the lead is at 4. We've reached the 17th. It's a par 3.
This hole causes more stress for the players, I think, than any other hole on the golf course, with possibly the exception of number 3. This green is nearly impossible to find as it is so firm historically through the years. You find the green, you make your 3, and you're smiling earlobe to earlobe.
We finish on 18 with a par 4.
Oh, that's gonna be in the
That
water.
was right on target.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, looks like it's going to be on the green.
And a birdie to finish on 18.
Dude. Oh my God. I don't know if I want to end stream now. I don't know what I want to do. I mean, I gotta get up in a couple hours to go to
Folks,
work,
at the end
but-
of this first round, he's going to find himself in first place. Not bad, Rich.
Who doesn't like to be the leader? It's always good. No matter the first round, you'd rather have it the last round, though. But I got to say, good start.
Just a phenomenal day. We can't wait to do it again. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. Thanks for watching.
Is that enough? Or do I need to get another one? How much was it? Like 160, right? 1160? I don't care really. I don't really need any of those. Where's the reward? Huh? How much is it? So 160, so I need $60 though. Okay, so I'll do one more. Iron. Is it like a pack? I do like these clubs, so I want to get them. I'm not gonna go to bed until I get these clubs. That's just how I'm gonna gauge it. Wait. How do I get my rewards? Oh, like that. Oh. Well, I have enough now. Okay, well, I'm gonna buy them, and then I'm gonna buy them, and then I'm gonna go and do the West. Like, I'm gonna finish that PGA tour, and then I'll go and like LA. Callaway Dark Matter. See, those are Cobras. I want something else. Fuck it. I'll wear this. Wait. Oh, never mind. This says 2K on it. I don't want anything that has 2K on it. Not that I don't like 2K, because I mean, it made the game like this. I just don't personally want it on my character. Now the golf bag. Is that for all of them? Oh, that's just upgrades. No. Change iron. Oh my god, sexiness. Apply to irons. This will apply the club appearance to all your golf bag irons. This won't take effect while a tournament is in progress. Hey, that is all okay by me. I'm limited edition. Okay. Dude. So does this mean that it's maxed out? Or what does this mean? Just a tad confused. That's okay though. This is a Callaway and I like the Callaway, so I'm gonna actually upgrade this one. Oh no, I can't, because... Yeah. Upgrade set? Am I even able to do that? I want to look up if I can even upgrade the limited edition. Okay, so I can upgrade these. I just have to have more Evo tools, I think is what it said. Which I mean is whatever. So damn, this has all the way up from 2 to my pitching wedge. Damn, okay. I'm happy with that. Now I need to get so I need to get a better driver, a better woods and driver are like my main two. And maybe the hybrid. I'm happy though. This is what I wanted. So I got what I wanted. Basically, I'm just gonna treat this like I would treat Assassin's Creed Shadows, because in Assassin's Creed Shadows, there's free stuff there's like stuff that you can get that cost currency, like out of game currency, but you can get the currency in game by doing certain challenges. I mean, this is kind of like that, except you don't do challenges, you just get money, and then once you get the money to buy said items, you can just buy the items. Now, my thought process on this is, because since this is just blue, right? I mean, this is purple. So, like, will these refresh in 4 days and then, like, bring out either better clubs or what? Or, like, if I buy one of these, like, say I bought these, say, like, a set of woods come in next week, or a set of chippers, or, you know, like wedges. I mean, realistically, that's what I'm gonna do. Is I'm gonna basically just keep searching this. Like, basically, my plan will be every week when this recycles or refreshes, I'm gonna come here, see what I like. If I like anything, I'm gonna save the money and buy it. Preferably golds, like drivers or, you know, putters or whatever. Preferably Callaways or Titleists or does Bridgestone even make clubs? I don't think they do. I mean, I know TaylorMade does. Honestly, I don't even know if I'd like any of the TaylorMades. Most likely I'll just buy like Titleist or Bridgestone or Callaway stuff. It just depends. But my plan will basically be every gold item, club-wise or cosmetic-wise, most likely just club-wise though. Cosmetics I don't really care about, but every club that's gold I'm planning on buying. I'll finish out that the tournament now. After this tournament though, I'm gonna hop off and go to bed. It should be the last one.
Get set for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, presented by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. We're back for the finale of the Arnold Palmer Invitational. Let's see who will be crowned a champion. Andrew Catalan here, pleased to have you back with us. We're anticipating another thrilling day of action. We're going to bring it all to you right here on 2K Sports. You think about the confidence this player has after winning in their last event.
Winning breeds confidence, doesn't it? It wouldn't surprise me to see them make another strong one at the title again this week.
Henny, your green side. What do you see in this putt?
Love it or hate it, it's a downhill left to right putt.
This is nice.
After that hole, our featured player is in first place. Wow, what a swing. The mission is simple here. He has to get up and down. Oh, almost had it.
Damn.
Seven feet from here. That's a bogey on the scorecard.
All right.
Will give the rest of the field a little bit of hope. Ooh, absolutely unleashed it. All right, Henny, what does this look like?
He's setting up here from about 115 yards.
Oh, stay away from that
Damn
bunker.
it.
This is his third. Still some work to do here. This is a good stroke. And it drops in. Our featured player likes the way the leaderboard is shaking out, currently in first place. Look at that drive. He got all of it.
Oh, this sounds so good.
On the green in 2. How about that?
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in 2 and get rewarded for it.
Henny, what do you see in this putt?
Oh, this is going hard left.
The putt goes in and our featured player extends the lead.
That is sending the rest of the field a message right there.
Whew.
It's time to step on the tee here at the 5th. Looks like this one's going to the beach.
That's fine. I'll get out. I'll get
This
it
is not
mine.
the best spot to be, just off the fairway and in the bunker.
Just needs a little bit more of a kick to the right.
Trying to get to 9 under for the event with this opportunity. Okay, John, what's he looking at with this putt?
This looks like around 35 feet to the hole.
Holding steady in first place after that one. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round.
Oh, that's
Seems to have got a
pure.
piece of that one striped. This shot from around 210 yards. This one looks like it's heading left here, Rich. That's not quite on the dance floor, Rich, but it's right up there near the green. A chance to perhaps pick up 1, maybe 2 on this hole.
It's an aggressive play, Luke. Like to see it on this par 5.
Oh, that was such a good stroke.
Now at -9 for the tournament.
Time now for a par 3. Wow, what a swing right there. He's got this putt for birdie. Let's see if this one turns left. I'm not sure what he saw on that one.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
And now teeing off on this par 4.
Lovely, lovely rhythm.
Henny, what can you tell us about this shot?
He is right on the 150-yard marker here.
That is right on target. This one is 5 feet away.
This is for birdie.
The run of good play continues as he is now 10 under par. Over to hole number 9. It's a par 4.
Dude. No. Ah. It's okay.
Boy,
I'll make it out. I'll make it out.
Pretty. The club choice is a 6-iron. Okay, green side, and the goal now is to get up and down. Okay, that'll play. Okay, this putt for par, trying to get out of here without any damage. That is called limiting the damage. What a great job.
In trouble off the tee in that fairway bunker with that putt, saves the par. Well done.
Come on.
That was really well played. Looking to get up and down from here. Man, that was a good shot. And now a critical putt on the line with a chance to save par.
And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. Time to tee off on the 11th. And that one's headed to the drink. chosen the pitching wedge here. Putting for par. And he's down there. You got a read?
This one's going to gently meander from the left.
Okay. I got a pretty heavy lead, so. Okay, I got a lead. Just a
the
little.
rest of the field's eyes have lit up. A chance to bounce back here. Hole number 12 is a par 5. Bit disappointing, that one. Got some good distance on that one. Oh, that's a high caliber shot. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
Yeah, he's staring down about 12 feet.
An extraordinary performance. This player is now 12 strokes in front of the field. And now teeing off on this par 4 hole. Oh no, is that heading towards the bunker? Second shot here on the 13th. He's out. That's the positive. But there's some work to do with the putter. A chance for a birdie if this goes down. It's pretty handy here.
Oh.
Oh, you rotten thing.
Leading by a phenomenal 12 strokes after that one. This 14th hole is a par 3.
This is such a difficult hole because this tee shot lines you up over on the left-hand side where you'll find those bunkers. But if you bail out to the right, well, now you're running into a low area that you have a pretty difficult chip shot to a green that historically is the firmest and fastest on this golf course.
Still in the lead now after that hole.
Let's check out the 15th. It's a par 4.
Strong par 4, dog legs from left to right. Don't miss it out to the right in that bunker. Not only are you hitting your second shot out of the trap, but also you've got some magnolia trees to deal with. This is a very difficult fairway to find because that fairway does chase away from you just over that bunker. This is a very
bunker hopping again.
Par 4.
Needs this to drop to save par. Okay, that putt is in, and our featured player at 9 under as we hit the home stretch.
Yeah, seemingly an insurmountable lead with just 4 to play. Gotta like his position.
That's
That should be good.
Swing.
Yeah, there we go. Pick up that one in regulation.
Here's the second at 16. This is a 7-iron on the way. Remarkable approach shot right in tight. Well, I don't say this very often. A tap in for eagle. And after that hole, our featured player still atop the leaderboard. 5 wood is the choice. This shot out of the pine straw. Time now for the third. Four feet left to the hole.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp.
We've
That was
reached the
bad.
final hole of the event with the lead. Can he close it out? That will definitely work. And now this from about 150 yards away. This one needs a big gust of wind to get down. What an incredible shot this would be out of the bunker to win the event. This one has a chance to go. And if the putt goes in, and our featured player has won the Arnold Palmer Invitational.
winning in the King's backyard on the King's home turf. Ooh, special moment.
I'm really happy. That was fun.
Rich, just an incredible performance, back-to-back wins on tour.
It takes a lot of mental fortitude to win not just once, but back-to-back weeks. Job well done.
Well, that's it for today. On behalf of Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and our entire crew here at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew Catalan saying so long. We'll see you next time.
Hell yeah, boys and girls. We just beat the top 20 in an event. We just beat, I think, God, what event was like, I think it was like 8 or 9, maybe less. I think it'll tell me. Hold on. I'm back up to 1,000. Let me just quickly do this review. Wait. Is that like our last... Oh, we're on our big tournament right now. I think. No. But I think we're on like a big tournament right now. Yeah. So we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're on. We did. Yeah, what? 3, 6. Yeah, we did 10 so far. We're on 11 right now, which is like our where we get our next big trophy. Then we have 3 mini ones, and then we get another big trophy. Okay. Okay. So, I think I'll leave the next big one for later, for like tomorrow or something after I get off work. I got what I wanted. I got my clubs. You know, next week it says 4 days, so on the 5th, which I think is actually the day that my next day off actually. Oh no, the 5th is my next day of work. I have to work today and tomorrow, and then I have Monday and Tuesday off. I have to work one Thursday or one Tuesday. So yeah, I'm gonna go out tomorrow and Sunday, and then I'll be back to streaming on Monday and Tuesday, which I'll be able to stream more for you guys. That is if I don't end up getting orders, and then because right now I DoorDash still, so like if I get orders, I'm gonna take them. But yeah, so today and tomorrow I'm gonna work, and then Monday and Tuesday I should have off, with the occasional order. So I'll be streaming those days for you guys. So yeah, I mean, yeah. I might stream tomorrow, I might not. What I might do is I might just do some challenges so that way I can get more money and stuff. But yeah, I mean, I got my Callaways. I just got to get a good driver, a good set of woods, good a good hybrid, and a good set of chippers, and I'm good. And a better putter. I want all my shit to be gold, basically. So yeah, that's gonna do it for me tonight. Thank you guys so much for coming out here and watching. We hit a max of 30 viewers tonight, with a total of 66 views in 4 hours. So thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. You guys have a great night. I love y'all.